Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Del noche. I'm still sitting here waiting for seats to open. What's up, Joey? Bots? Oh, look at that. Bots. That's a lot of bots. Westcom Inc. Taco Tuesday. Old accounts, though. Sound alerts, obviously, that's here because of me. I don't know. We got a few lurkers, too. How you doing, Joey? Being alone, I'll find someone new. Come on, party people. Felt somebody. On the phone. Being alone. I'll find someone new. This guy tweeted, I can't recreationally play poker. It's either hard grind mode or not play at all. Like, what's up there? How you, buddy? That's not true. You can totally transfer your friends. It's business accounts that use Venmo, Cash App, PayPal that are going to get reported. Personal transactions do not. They do not get reported. Can you help me find a way to carry on again? So far, we've been invited to sit at one table. I'm assuming one person's gonna sit out of all of these when it's big blind or something. That's what happened here. All right, we are sat at 2 tables. Yeah, Cyrus, I don't care. I need to make more money or lose more money. I don't know what to do. Games are tilting and there's no opportunity of making money as well. The fuck? Right it, buy me under this table for less than 100. What the fuck is this? What's up, Shard?
Say hello again.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the suck, Cyrus. All right, welcome to the suck. Welcome to the suck, Cyrus. I'm waiting to hear a hello, Bacon.
I know, but it's
Hello, Bacon.
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
Bacon. Hello.
Hello.
Your
Screaming.
mama was a snowblower.
Oh, man.
I got 2 pair. Do I win? I would do. Oh my god! I folded a straight flush.
How dare you fold a straight flush? Dare you fold a straight flush?
It was pretty, but it came out 9, 8, Jack, 10, diamonds. Had a queen.
Yeah, you're supposed to go all in with your
Are
queen
you
4
playing
off,
any
dude.
tournaments, sir?
Nah, I think we're just gonna grind cash for a while. I didn't see anything on the schedule that was appealing.
Oh, ace ball. You can just put it on my head, honey. There you go. That's because I have him on the other screen too.
All the screens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My ace 9 just beat kings, and I kind of feel bad about it, but not really. At least it wasn't like runner or anything. Just a flip.
Round 2 fight. That is real life. Real life here.
Which one are we talking about? Are we talking about Street Fighter or are we talking about Mortal Kombat?
Oh, we're talking about bankroll getting shit on.
Yeah, dude, I watched that earlier. Dude, you can. Oh my god. It just continues for you. I mean, it's not like.
Oh, you want to know how long after I stopped streaming it continued for me?
Wait, you kept going?
No. My wife at the office was like, I wanna play poker. And I was like, all right. So I pulled out the cards and the chips, and we went to the little poker table there, and yeah, she hit every flop. She had better 3 of a kinds. She had overpairs. She had everything to just crush my soul over
I'm
the course
curious,
of an hour and a half.
what did you bet on?
I'm big blind with 9-3 suited. She limps. I check. The flop is like 5-3-3. So I have three of a kind. I check to her. She starts betting like mad. And on turn, it was a dud. And I check raised her again. Or check raised her, and then she went all in. She had ace 3. And I was like, how does this even happen? Heads up. This can't happen, heads up.
What were the stakes? I wonder.
We were playing 200 no limit.
Why did you take that off my head? No. Folded before it hit. You dropped my headset. Would you stop, please? Thank you.
Never.
Oh, okay. You have to get off. Oh, you're so heavy, honey. Ah, my back can't take it for more than 20 minutes. I know.
I realized playing 10-25 no limit's a little weird because the small blind is 10 cents. So completing for the big blind is 50% more expensive than almost any other stake.
Did you already fold?
Yeah.
The cards haven't even showed up yet. Why fold?
Ha 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 ha.
Damn. No, he's not playing any games with me. He's playing cash because he's scared to play tournaments right
Really?
now. Gotta throw shade when you can.
Scared of your dad.
Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. Oh, man. All right, she wants to listen to a song, so we'll be right back.
All right, then. How the jam sound, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, man. I have a million hands. Hang on. That'll play next. How about dem apples? Yeah. Don't forget, you guys can zoom in on tables. It's not that confusing. You got this. Oh wow, that's old. That doesn't work. 6 stack, 4 stack. I know. I know. Raphael. Okay, this guy's literally crazy.
Hey. Hello.
Oh, hello.
She wants to know if you like the song.
Yeah. Love that song. You know what else I love? Fall Out Boy.
God. She has an interest in poker, as you could tell by the photo I sent you earlier.
Yes.
You. I hate you. You're so mean. You're so mean. You can see nothing.
I know. Oh, here. Let's see the photo again. There it is.
Get a kill.
So mean.
Hi, Gambit. How are you? Did you recover from New Year's?
No, he's still drunk for New Year's. He's been on a 6-day hangover.
I remember you were like astonished that I never watched any of the Fast and Furious. And I was just like, okay, dude.
Aw, thanks, Cody. That's the sweetest thing you ever told me.
Can't be that easy, could it? $5 whole. Because it's going to turn 6 o'clock. Because that means 3 terms are going to pop up. Mm-hmm. Nicest person in the world. What the hell are you talking?
Zonked.
Oh shit! I didn't mute my mic. My bad.
What a horrible flop for Ace King. I don't know why I didn't take any opportunity to bluff there at all. Just fucking whiff the flop. 3 diamonds. And I was just like, wow, it sucks. Yeah. He's drifting to sleep. You have a good night's rest, sir. I don't know why I bet that flop. Oh, great. No, I can't fold. Oh, God, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my God. Fuck. Okay, goodbye, money. This whole table is going to think I'm a psychopath. Oh, my God. I thought I was just calling the short stack jam.
You do.
I did not see a big stack jam behind me.
Oh no.
I just called off like 80 bigs with fucking middle pair.
Hey, you know, that could actually be in your favor later
Yeah, maybe.
if they pay attention. And that's a big if. You know, half these guys don't even pay attention. They just play their cards.
Bro, that's a whole buy-in in the toilet. Thank you. Joy?
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Not a Ren and Stimpy fan?
Everyone loves a log, Cyrus. You should know this.
Oh, break time. I got pee.
If somebody would tell me I'm blind. Lies and slander. It was about himself. He didn't want anybody to put him on suicide watch. He's like asking for a friend.
Wait, what? What are you asking for a friend?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Nothing at all, Mr. Sai Sai.
Mm-hmm. Did you happen to see Hosty's picture he had up?
Yeah, his video. I saw his video.
Oh no, his picture he had up in front of his video. It was just a picture of him instead of like a video of him. He's got like a sad face and he's like almost looks like he's mad. And I was like, they should use
Where'd
that
he
for
post this
Krampus.
photo?
No, he didn't post it. It was on his stream.
Oh,
Instead of his camera.
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay. It looks all grumpy. So you were teaching Nina how to play poker again, or she was teaching you? What variance means.
She was teaching me how to felt myself.
Were there any stakes involved? Like, would you bet on it? Like a back rub or anything? Or...
Oh, we put $200 on the table each.
Oh, okay. Oh, she was sure. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, what?
God.
Yeah, she was watching me for an hour, like basically sitting on top of my shoulders.
Nice.
Oh, my back's a little sore now.
It's a great feeling.
It's fine. It's funny. It's like every time I had a pair, she's like, "Ooh, you got a pair. Ooh, you might have a flush." Thank you, honey. Oh, I'm sure someday you'll have that problem. No, it's not really a problem. More like joy. You'll have that joy.
Okay, we've balanced out. We're break even now.
Hey, for the evening session, did you make up for the morning one?
No, we're break even for the evening session since we started. Stop making fun of me, Cyrus.
Does that mean we're not talking about the morning?
Yeah, this morning was bad. Right? Cody, he committed suicide. The lead singer of Papa Roach did.
Just now?
Or he OD'd.
When?
Huh?
When?
Wait, am I mixing up my bands? Oh, almost committed suicide, 2012.
Oh, well, haven't we all tried to do that? Wait, what? Oh. Too much information.
Timmy attempted in 2012. Song was about him, man. That guy's fighting demons.
Yep.
He may say it was about his friend, but where's his friend?
Hey.
Guys, I got a friend had a question.
Yeah? But what?
How do you enlarge your wiener 5 times?
There's these magic pills that you can buy off of eBay now.
Oh.
Hmm.
Those work? Are you providing a testimonial for them?
I am not.
Oh.
There was no need.
Oh.
Have.
Up there, Have Uno.
Oh, Have, did you win one of the Toes home games last year? I just know. I just asked because I know you're in there a lot too, or it used to be. Just reminded me is all.
Big bet, my guy.
All right, let me see. I'll have to pull up the.
I really need to put a quarter pot button on here. I do need to block your bet a lot in the fucking cash games. I'm realizing this.
Oh, you did win the third one. Did you get? Did he message you the password? Have, Jave.
Java. Java Frop.
The. Okay, cool. The lobby's up right now. If you just want to sign up.
How many
Yes,
people
Funko.
are in it? 50 people?
Well, there's multiple entries, but you can only watch out. You just knocked that down. Uh-huh. What do you want?
Um,
You have to say something for me first. Come here. Just say Have likes pizza.
Have likes pizza.
There you go.
Excellent.
What do you want? Oh, okay. Hold on.
How would you like almost being double, almost having 200 big blinds, still being down on a table? Sweet.
There we go. I had to help make fort.
McFlurry? You made a McFlurry?
Fort.
I heard
Fort.
McFlurry. Cyrus definitely owes a McFlurry.
If you want one, I can go grab you one.
Please do. And mail it to me.
All right. Well, as cold as it is, it will last a long ass
Gotta
time.
mail it to me so I know how bad it's gonna fucking smell when it spoils inside the box.
Thing is, it's only like 3 degrees here right now.
Yeah, it'll survive for a bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You see that engineer who
What the fuck was that?
I gotta change that so that stops making sound. Engineer what?
engineer who made the glitter bomb theft deterrent package? What's up, Nomad?
I did not. Whoa, that's a big fucking raise.
That's amazing.
I knew that dude had aces. Some people just make it blatantly obvious what they have.
Yeah, it's Mark Rober, engineer. Pretty fun. He's got footage and all kinds of shit. People who are the porch pirates stealing packages and shit from people.
Oh yeah, that's a problem everywhere. The one we have here recently is people stealing Cadillac converters.
Catalytic converters, yeah.
Yeah. It's for the copper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird. They steal the cars, take that out, and then leave the car.
Dave says he can't find the tow game.
All the way at the bottom, dude. It's on the 10th.
Oh, it's on the 10th, so it's at the bottom, he said.
It's this Monday coming up. I just want to let you know because I knew you were asking the other day. And apparently Gripst is giving away a frickin' Venom ticket. If you win a marble race, you'll get automatically into the drawing. It's like, holy crap.
Well, you win the marble race, you get put into a drawing, and he draws 9 people, and then they have to battle it out in a sit and go.
I'm okay with that. Aren't you?
Battle all the things.
Dude. You can just be like Sue and just spin in for 20 frickin' cents. Whatever it was, I don't know. What is this? Dude, does your just PT just Ford just quit working once in a while?
Yeah, and it'll tell me Note Caddy stopped working.
Oh, is that what? Okay. So I just stop it and start it again. Very annoying.
It's weird he didn't bluff that river. He had 9 diamond blocker. I guess if he has ace of diamonds, he barrels that river.
It was pretty funny though. I did bluff a hand earlier where I knew the guy didn't have anything, and she's sitting there and she goes, "Why are you betting? You don't have anything." I was like, just wait.
It's always nice losing $1.20 to rake.
Oh. Yeah. You get that back in the rewards area. Sorta.
Chop pots and cash are bullshit. Nobody loves a chop pot. It's bullshit. Can I hit a flop when I defend my big blind today? Is that possible?
So you're saying you want to defend and it's not being nice. Oh my god, I would
Yeah, man. I'm following proper strategy and getting shit on.
shit on. Yeah. That happens. Oh, I'm never folding here. Because he checked the turn. Why would he check the turn after an ace? And then he jams the turn river after another ace? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. I have to mark this guy as an idiot. How does he not raise the turn? Well, people on ignition still continue to confuse me.
A pumpkin? Hell yeah, I can open it. Can I have some too? Ugh. Open. Oh wow, that's just a giant bag of gummies, huh? Alright. Thank you. Dad tax.
Gummy bears.
Oh, it's dad tax. I got it already. Oh, thanks. You guys have dad tax in your homes too? Or just me?
Dad tax. I don't really do that. They eat too many sugary stuff, and I'm not really that into sweets. Is your dad tax like a handful?
Yeah.
How do you stop notifications from a Discord?
Settings.
Edit server profile, edit notification settings?
Yeah.
This damn snail thing is just annoying the hell out of me. Hide mute channels. I have it.
Can this guy stop 3-betting me? Jesus Christ.
Was it super cold there too?
No, it's not too bad today.
Hmm. Just curious. We had like a high of 5 today.
Yeah, it's much colder than here.
Last night was bitter fucking cold. It got down to like, I think it was -7.
Dude, I'm tired of chopping fucking pots with people. What the fuck? God damn it, this guy has a set of 8s, dude. Yeah, still call. It was so fucking obvious. I had ace 5. I flopped 2 pair. I fucking block everything he's gonna re-raise, and I still call because I'm fucking stupid, dude.
Weird. Oh, come on. Oh. How many limbers have you ran into today?
Not many.
That's good. I've
No,
ran
it's
into a
not good.
lot.
It means I'm playing at tables with people who kind of know what they're doing. It's really dangerous.
I see.
Very dangerous. Oh my god, what is this? Looks amazing. Thanks, baby.
You should say thank you for kicking my ass in poker earlier today.
No, I did. I
No?
was defeated. Okay. Let her enjoy victories. Enjoy mine.
And his victory is food. And what is the food? Was it worth it? No, he won't even tell us because he's eating too hard. I raise. Now what? You got something for me?
Got all the things, dude. What is this?
It's always funny when people bet out of turn when they're not supposed to bet, and then you 3-bet them, and they're just like, "What? Just fold." Uh-huh. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go help something. Kiddo in distress. Kiddo in distress.
Nice. Yep, that's what I got. Chicken and broccoli. No soup for Cloaker, dude. That's savage, dude. Jailbait 19's a crusher? Welcome back, Nomad.
Good to go. Good to go. Just who limps from the cutoff? Just doesn't make any sense.
Somebody with like pocket threes.
Yeah. Only got 9 hands on them, so oh, and they folded to a 3-bet. Is it really technically a 3-bet if they limp?
No.
Okay. Well, they folded to a min raise then. Although I did go 3.x. Huh.
Dave, Dave,
what
you
are
are,
you chowing
you
down
are
on?
disrespecting our guest, Dave.
Uh-oh. Do I have to ban J? Oh, I can't. Fuck, he's a mod. What?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just kidding.
I assume it has to do with his knowledge of the crazy people in New York City while he's driving a taxi and leaving his turn signal on. Hello. Let's see. It's so funny. She was watching. She's like, "What do the BBs mean?" I was like, "That's big blinds, honey." Uh, do I want rebuying this again? Do I go for it? Oh man, if he even raises, I'm just jamming. Cause he has none of this. Ain't no. Yep. That's just a dumb raise, dude. He's going in the tank. Are you serious? What he called? He went in the tank with top pair. Wow. I only had 20 blinds. I guess I'm rebuying. Rebuy, table 4.
That's not the goal.
It is not the goal. But I start with 33 blinds, so. Like, he slow rolled with me with the top pair? That was weird. Weird. Oh God. Oh. It's so weird. You get like the same hand on 3 different tables at the same time. Pocket sevens, 3 different tables. Cool.
Pocket sevens, pocket queens.
Dude, he had 8s. Are you effing serious? Oh, my brain hurts. I lose to one more fool who jams with garbage. I'm gonna call myself Bacon. Slap myself in my ass. Good God.
I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but okay.
Dude, I almost lost to freaking 10s when I flopped 2 pair. He had a 10 on the turn. Oh, I had to river a full house. Fuck this guy. Are you insane? That shouldn't even be a thing. Ugh.
That's not an excuse, Nomad. You go fire that motherfucker up. You have to do the dishes.
Uh-oh. Dishes are the devil.
Yeah.
Shit. Did I really just do that? That was rude.
Why does it not register my clicks on my bet sizing button sometimes? It's so annoying.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. It's more than annoying. Is that with Georgian, or are you talking about regular stuff?
I just got a mouth full of fucking bones. Ugh.
I I'd say 50% of the things you're saying are registering because your mic's so far away. But you're eating, so it's okay. Ooh, aces. Hello. I have missed you so much. So very much.
Where do you live, Nomad? What state are you in?
I think he's in like South Carolina. Or was it Arkansas or Alabama? Shit. It's somewhere down there. There we go.
Northern Arkansas. You gonna play WSOP events in Tulsa? They come out that way.
Also, that would be Cherokee.
Oh, is Cherokee closer to him than Tulsa?
Oh hell yeah.
I'm going Tulsa.
That would definitely be Cherokee. Check. That's a bad card for you, sir. Just give me the nuts. Fuck you guys. I'm just going in. Tired of this crap. Tired of it.
I need more information from you, sir. I must 3-bet you.
Oh, I
Oh, Tulsa, a 5.5 hour drive. It's 9 hours for me.
Is that all?
9.5 hour drive for me.
I think it takes me 6 hours to get to Denver, and basically 6 hours to get to Chicago too.
Hey, that's where we could hang out, Denver.
Yeah.
I think it only takes me 6 hours too.
I don't want to have to drive across Nebraska. Do you know how boring that is? It's just flat ground.
The fuck?
What the hell's my...
5 hours and 47 minutes for me.
Boom. Man, I don't want to shove here. Just... Yeah. Just got these chips.
Oh, I know. I know. That's why I will never fucking live there. 45 minutes for 5 miles, dude.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I went there once. I will never, ever live there. Where the hell did I set that thing? I swear sometimes I'm losing my mind.
Same. Same. Hey, Cyrus.
So...
Same.
Okay. You psychopath.
This is not a fun flop for my jacks that I cold called the 3-bet with. Not a good turn either. I just fucking check fold this turn. Fuck you.
Why'd you check fold?
Jacks. That board just got worse.
Oh. Can't always believe what they're selling.
In a 3-bet pot, you kind of can because the ranges are pretty isolated.
That's true too.
They're pretty, yeah.
That's good. I didn't know it was a 3-bet pot, I guess. Maybe you said that.
Damn,
Ace
Chicago.
9 versus 10s.
We have to go to
Come
Chicago
on.
every time our grandmother from Poland comes to visit.
Why?
Because all the flights from Poland come into international flights from Poland come into Chicago, and Chicago's like a fucking, that's where all the Polish people live.
That's actually true. Yeah.
Los Angeles, that's why there's tons of Asian people that live there, because that's the main airport coming into the United States.
Well, I knew Atlanta was a hub, but I didn't realize Chicago was a hub.
Yeah, Chicago's hub for European countries, I believe, most, maybe.
Because I've flown to Chicago. Oh, man.
Meet
I
up
went
in
to Chicago.
Tulsa, can buy dinner and beer. Hey, you got it, dude.
Dude, I'll go to Tulsa. I mean, god damn.
My God, what was that restaurant? There's a restaurant right next to our hotel that we stayed at. It was right after that flood of the Arkansas River. The food was so fucking good. So good. God, it'll drive me crazy. God damn it. Everybody's 3-betting everything.
You still playing cash?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm only down $26, dude. Whatever. You know? Maybe we should play 50 no limit. I am not looking forward to fucking having my balls stick to everything. Tulsa's the reason I started wearing fucking shorts.
wait, you never wore shorts before?
Nope. I was a full pant guy unless I'm fucking swimming, you know?
Wait, Tulsa's in
Oklahoma. It was very humid there. It was
okay.
very humid.
Yeah, I think I can see Oklahoma. Oh,
Oh God, whatever.
that is a 6-hour, it's a 7-hour drive for me.
What kind of actual bullshit is this?
Wow, that's a long ways.
DSB, thank you for the raid, my guy. How you doing?
You know, all I had to do was say, "Hey, I just want to see TSB take his shirt off," and he did it.
Yeah.
He did it. He showed me his nips on stream.
Nips on stream? Dude, I've seen his balls.
It's scary.
Guys, I just like to show you like the type of bullshit that we've been running into, and it's not exactly like fun, right?
Are we running into Runner Full House again?
Oh. Oh. I'm convinced whoever buys... I have it disabled. Whoever buys the run it safe option wins the hand.
Wait,
All right. You know, they have the play it safe option where you can, you know, if you're all in against your villain and you have like 80% equity, you can pay the difference of 20% and make sure you get your 80%, right?
Really?
But I have that disabled. Why did I just call 3-bet there? I'm horrible at this game, all right? I have that disabled because it's like an insurance scam. It's buying insurance. But I'm convinced that if your opponent who normally gets it in bad all the time, buys insurance all the time, always wins the hand, and then they just pay ACR and they're just, you know, they don't lose ever. Right? I mean, look at this psychopath, all right? Next hand, I think. I think we're big blind. $600 big blinds under EV. I am owed 400 big blinds for the past week. It's not 600, but
Shit, I did not
it's
mean
4.
to do that.
I don't know where this hand is. Where is it? Hand is, oh, it's here. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah.
Crap, I got another tournament.
He gets in with 31%. He gets there, dude. Gets there. He bought the insurance too. I know he did. If he doesn't have it disabled, he fucking bought the insurance, okay? Degenerate fucking gambler.
Oh my god, he's flopped a straight. Jammy jam.
If you guys were not aware, I purchased TSB from One Way Cafe for basically $2.50 yesterday.
Was it for a bowl of noodles?
No, it's just a sub to her channel. Yeah.
Oh.
$2.53, including tax.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, she's short sold your ass.
Damn.
That was like a double short sale because she's probably also short. I just know most of the Asian women I know are pretty short. Five seven?
Damn, that's tall for an Asian chick.
Yeah, where's my mom? My mom's 5'5".
Yeah, mine's shorter than that, actually.
Maybe everybody's just short. TSB, how tall are you? The world needs
he's
to
tall.
know.
I'm pretty sure he's like 6'1", 6'2". Because I'm 6 foot. You're what? What are you again?
I'm 6'2".
Uh,
You're 6'3".
Damn, son.
So she sold you to me for less than 50 cents per foot. I got a good deal.
We gotta measure it out. We gotta do the math. That's funny. Oh man.
Oh
You guys
man.
come on here and talk shit with us, man. We're on Discord, just chilling.
What did you
Come
play,
back.
TSB? Played some tournaments, just didn't run well.
He went a
People
little
under 6 foot
cray-cray.
can't tell the difference. Yeah, those angles upwards always throw people off.
I think one of the best jokes I've heard in a long time was I think it was Ron White. He goes, I'm 5'10" or 6'4", depending on which convenience store I walk into.
Yes.
You need what? Sure. You want some water?
TSB, you
Okay.
doing any live events this year? I know you mentioned on stream that you're going to be grinding a fuck ton online, but just curious if you're doing any live.
All right, just a minute.
Órale.
Hola. Le.
¿Qué onda, güey?
¿Qué onda, güey? ¿Qué onda es? ¿Qué dónde está?
Estoy en California. Are you playing Cash?
Yeah.
Say what? Motherfucker's grinding Cash?
We're not having a fun time.
Is it regular or Blitz?
Regular.
No good? How much you down? Big blind.
Today?
Yeah.
Today in general, including the morning session, probably like $400 now.
Shit.
Yeah.
On 1025 cent?
Plus tournaments this morning, plus
Okay.
some sit and goes, plus some
Okay,
stuff
so
I probably
mixed-
shouldn't have played,
bag.
plus rat
Okay,
hole.
okay.
Yeah.
What was the biggest buy-in thing you were playing? these are
3-6
cool.
rat hole.
Oh, okay. So that's $60.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay.
Oh, I just made one suggestion, and now I get blamed for everything.
Yeah, he told me you ran up a stack in 3-6 rat hole. You should go play 3-6 rat hole.
How much was the stack at one point?
I don't know.
It was enough.
Mhm.
Within like 2 minutes, I think I was down $180, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why is this thing? Okay, make that down 450, possibly 500 now.
Oh, good God.
Wait, what? How did you know that? You just went to check the balance?
No. I just ran into some bullshit again. Again!
Mm.
All day! All day!
This is a great game. You know why you're not playing PLO? That's the problem. You'd be down more. Come on, bro. Get in the PLO streets.
Can I stab him in the face?
You can, but it would be illegal.
Oh.
Yeah, Swifty fucking rage, dude.
I'm too pretty to go to jail.
You want to see a tilt jam that went horribly wrong on the same table we lost with the fucking
Is it on Ferdinand?
Ace
Wait,
Jack
you're not in
versus
LA, right?
8-4 suited? My cards are.
You are? Okay.
Think I'm crazy? Think I want to lose $1,000 today?
His whole bankroll?
Wait, it's... Yeah, I guess there are enough fucking people that are whack.
Dude, everybody's
Online.
crazy. Although playing PLO and...
Wait, why don't we just all grind the Venom satellites? Like, what's up with that?
What do you
Yes.
mean?
Because what?
I'm confused by your statement. What'd you say?
Because
I
they
didn't hear
don't.
it.
Because they don't run wreckage. That's why Venom satellites
Okay, there
don't
you go.
run.
I knew there was an answer. They're
Like,
not running.
ever.
Fuck. Damn, dude.
Like, I want to just play the $12 one and work my way up, but I played the $12 one, got my ticket for step 7, no, step 6, I don't remember.
That's the same problem they had in the past.
And then I sat
then it's just
there,
not going?
registered for the next step, and fucking nobody. 6,
So we
7
got the
hours.
$95 ticket, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nobody's playing shit. Nobody playing a damn thing, dude. Here we go, boys. Look at my bullshit.
I have to mark this guy. Hold on. That guy's a fucking moron.
Is there any way to see if, like...
I don't know why I
We
just
have
jammed
run
here, but
historically.
whatever. Just jammed. And he comes along with some eights, dude. He bought protection, dude. He bought his all in equity. All right. He bought it. So he wins the hand. That's how this works.
Oh my god, you stupid.
You guys get so mad at poker. Why don't you guys just quit?
Good idea. I should probably
No.
cash out.
I was upset about ignition because I couldn't hear it, and I would have hit trips and then a freaking full house.
Should unban ourselves from the casino is what we should
Hey,
do.
Venom Fever Turbo 5 free roll, 35 seats
No,
GTD'd.
That's for a ticket
5
for like
minutes.
14 cents. You don't want to do that.
Dude, I'm registering just to go all in every hand. So I hate my life.
So that means you
I
hate
actually
yourself.
have money on here too. No, I don't. I said my life, not myself.
Isn't that the same thing?
I love myself.
Wow, he's a paradox.
It's not the same thing
Explain.
because your personal self
All day. All
and
day.
the goings-ons are two separate things. And when I joke and say, I hate myself, I'm registering this, it's like I'm putting myself in a situation in which I'm going to be like more annoyed. So why not just pile on more annoyance? But that doesn't have anything to do with self-worth or how I feel about myself. It's more a reflection of online poker.
101.
It's not an apology. That's literally an explanation.
Psychology.
Oh, psychology? Okay.
Feels bad.
Yeah, you're right. This is probably a waste of time. Is there any... see? Okay, so what do we play is the question. 10, 25 cents?
Cash. Play cash.
It doesn't matter because it's break time.
Yeah, honestly, what you do is you wait till the next, whatchamacallit, circuit event and go play cash there if it's safe to do so, and then just run that.
Why? Because all the people who bust out of there want to go play cash afterwards?
All the
No, just-
tilted tournament players.
Well, some, yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before. That didn't go well.
Get better, bro. No, what did you play? Where did you play? And why did it not go well?
Council Bluffs, and then I burned it, and then just joined a 1-2 table and burned $100 in like 5 seconds. And
Wait,
so
wait, wait,
I
wait,
had to
so-
quit.
Wait. So it didn't go well. We're talking about $100. That's what we're complaining about.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here! Get out of here!
Yeah, well, you play
That's
your
only like-
limits, I play mine.
You ever check back the nut flush?
I have. It has paid off.
Called-
I'd say less
Called
than
2
50% of
streets.
the
You called 2 streets. I'm scared.
I guess the problem is for it. I mean,
Oh
I'm not
god.
judging. I'm just trying to surmise the stakes. Is like, yeah, like $100 relatively in live is nothing.
Poker Crucible, thank you for the follow,
Games don't
dude.
play.
Welcome.
Well, in Vegas, pretty much everybody switched to 1-3 now.
If you're
For the most
expecting top tier poker content and to learn something, this is not the place for you. But if you want to watch somebody struggle and ride the short bus all day, you found the right home.
That's a resounding endorsement. Oh man.
I wish there were unfollow alerts. Oh, that'd be so good. Could just be like, never mind, I take that back. I take that back.
If there were unfollow alerts,
Yeah, man.
you know what? I'm sorry. I made a terrible mistake. I'm wasting my time right now. Hey, Proker Crucible, who's your favorite streamer and why? If you're not a bot. I don't think
Oh,
he's a
you
bot,
came
though.
you came here with TSB.
Nice.
Any friend of TSB is a friend of mine, but I may not be your friend, you know, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. I think so. All right, so I thought of a question. So Cyrus, if when the World Series comes back around, If you can go, what would you play
What do you mean?
if you were there? Like, given all the options that are available.
TSB by far.
I don't know. I'm just curious to get another person's perspective on like what they would play.
That's the correct answer.
Are you talking about circuit events? What do you?
No, like the main, I mean the main events and its surrounding events during Las Vegas. So that would add in like the Venetian tournaments and the daily deep stacks and whatever.
So
other.
he bet flop. Checks turn. We bet turn. Half pot. Doesn't do anything. Just like nice little value. But like now I'm worried he's got like combo like fucking Jack 10. Like that's like the number one concern I have. Jack 10 suited. He's just boated up on the river. Like I literally felt that in my
Please tell
heart,
me you
my
jam.
dick.
Please tell me you jam. Please tell me you jam. Please
No.
tell me you jam.
I
Either
wanted
bet
to,
20
but it's
bigs or
paired flop,
jam,
and he
right?
called. He bet
not
flop
checking
and
back
called
river.
turn. Yeah, I don't know. That's scary.
No.
Yeah, that's scary.
No.
This
no.
this knit was fucking 10-10. Fuck that. And he came along for the ride.
No.
Yeah, I'm checking.
I think that's bad play cash game wise. When you can just buy back in.
Nah.
You're way too nutted there.
Nah.
What are you protecting? 60 blind? That's like 12.50, like $15 maybe.
I mean, the only combo I think he's supposed to come in small blind. No, he 3-bet. He 3-bet.
Can you
Alright,
see what
well-
he had?
Yeah, he had pocket aces.
Dude, he called. Dude,
He would have
calls-
called that off.
He
he may not have
3-bet.
called all in, but he calls 20 bigs there. I bet.
Well, no,
You
the
bet
stacks
20,
are so
keep 40
big.
behind.
I bet 20, he jams for 60, and then I'm like, well, I'm beat to a full house, and I fold anyway.
Actually, the action actually should have probably been all in on the flop.
I think I almost never fold
No, I
even
think
to the.
it was okay. I
Okay,
will
so let me ask you this.
tag
you
the
fold to
hand.
an open rip there.
Yeah,
then. As played,
tag
you
it, and
fold-
we can definitely review it and see what's going on.
All right, if that guy open rips into you on the river, you fold.
Huh?
Hell no.
If he what?
If because he was first act, if he open rips to you on the river, do you fold? So I'm asking.
Open rip, no. But if he check jams river, I'll fold. Right?
See, I think both I probably call almost all, probably like 85% of the time. Unless I've been playing with him for hours and I know
Is
he
that
like,
why you're playing
only
a
plays
Venom
the
free
nuts or some
roll
shit, I don't
wreckage?
know, man. And then just when he has Jack 10, I'm like, that sucks. Maybe that's a little too loose, but I don't know.
Okay.
But I'm not sponsored
Why?
by American Express Gold Card. You guys
Yeah,
should
you can
redeem.
get an Amex Gold card, dude. Don't have the roll till payday. Put the Amex to work.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna put NFTs to work.
Yeah, if anybody has a MetaMask wallet, just post it. I'll send you a free NFT.
What is it? Meta what?
A MetaMask wallet.
Oh, MetaMask. Oh, yeah. I got
Yeah.
MetaMask.
Yeah. Post it. I'll send you a free NFT.
Hell yeah.
Self-valued at around $20.
Self-valued. Oh my.
It's a guesstimate, okay? It's a guesstimate.
What's the floor price?
I don't even know, dude. I think it's around $20.
I just know mine's purple. That's all I know.
It's purple. You got the purple one.
Mm-hmm.
All out of
And
faith.
my daughter's absolutely loved it, so we're
Good.
good.
That's all I can hope for in this life.
Exactly. Little kids to like something that's cool. I'm
God, I
down.
just gotta remember what my MetaMask password is.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Wait, I think that's it. Got him.
For a split second, all of us holding crypto and altcoins were billionaires at one point.
Like half a second? Yeah.
Yeah, for like half a second while the computer was having a fucking seizure.
Wait, you want me to just not post this in fucking chat? That's gonna seem so
But
sketchy.
nobody can do anything with it.
All right, here I'll message you over Discord, so it doesn't seem like I'm like trying to get people to deposit.
It's so
Send
weird.
me ether.
Send me all
Oh.
the ether.
Hey, look, TSB joined your Discord. Look at that.
TSB, now you gotta find the Breakfast Club, dude.
Yeah, come on in, bud. Just chill and have some fun. Talk about cosplay, apparently.
I only had a flush. I was scared of it, okay?
Cosplay?
Never mind.
Does TSB cosplay as Borat more frequently than I thought?
No, his girl cosplays.
Oh, cool.
Wait, where's this snow drift driving happening? That's pretty nuts.
Who's got a
Is
snow
that
drift?
just a random GIF? I don't know. I'm just looking through old stuff. I just see Cyrus's children and a snowdrift car.
Yeah, did you post your MetaMask ID down there? Oh, you sent it to me.
My children. Oh, you're looking.
I mean,
You
that's what they
creeper?
are, right?
Yeah.
No, dude, it's literally whatever's in there. I'm just literally reading off what I see.
I know, it's fine.
Transfer.
Like, why is this dude being a creeper? What happened?
Are you kidding me? Did I just get fucked?
Probably.
I'm done, guys. I'm fucking done today.
Hey, did you already do the Forza daily stuff?
No, Forza's the devil.
Okay.
Forza is literally
Yeah,
the devil.
Chocolate hit me up a couple days ago to try to do the Forza stuff, and I was like, I'm not feeling it right now. I was like, maybe Thursday. I think there's supposed to be a Warzone update on Tuesday. That's like the half season.
They got rid of the invisible dudes.
Yep.
That's sad.
true.
That was the only advantage I had.
Hey, did you guys ever win in Super People? I saw you were playing a couple times.
Oh
I-
god, that's so pain.
I won
Did
the
you win,
first
or-
game I played, and that was it. I'm pretty sure it was
Dude,
all bots or literally
I am
brand new
absolute
players.
Trash at that game.
That is
so
so
bad.
much pain. Hey TSB, how you doing, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, welcome, the VIP himself.
This is pretty cool.
What's cool? You're
Hanging
cooler.
out in here. Thanks for the invite. Just watching you get shit on like I did.
Oh yeah, you ready to see another one, dude? You ready? Oh man, have I got another one to show you?
Just tell me when to look.
I'll pull it up on the big screen when it's here.
Alright.
Oh no, I got shit on in the free roll. No.
If I knew my day was gonna be like this, I would have just played free rolls all day too.
No.
I don't know why I was down to one table when I raided you, and I'm back up to 6. It's like I just love punishment.
All right, we raise Von Woolsey. We saw him get frisky as fuck last hand with ace 10 off earlier, so we're gonna just easily just 4-bet him, and he'll probably get in whatever trash he has.
Yay, trash.
Hey, trash. We expect the incoming jam. He literally just took this exact same line with ace 10 off. And he you know,
Oh man.
he rips it. We call
Here we go.
same hand. Same hand.
Oh god.
But that's not a good flop for same hand. That's not a good turn for same hand, and that is not a good river for same hand.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
You are terrible at this.
Oh my god.
Run better, man. Run better.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel a lot better.
That hand's awesome.
At
God
one
damn.
table, we are in for 3 buy-ins.
Holy shit.
You ever notice that it's like so easy to get 3 buy-ins stuck in a cash game, but it like feels like a fucking marathon to get 3 buy-ins up.
Oh yeah. It's definitely a grind.
Oh, Lordy Lou.
Yeah. Guys, we're supposed to be break even.
Oh shit! Who just did that?
Hey,
Oh,
Submarinos.
Nika.
Thank you, girl. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Mrs. Bacon coming in with the run good.
Here's Crom, Edgy Diaz, The Voidless, Ncoop, CMM, Woohoo Sue, Handy Heathen, Marooter, Cheese Whiz, and Marina K. Congratulations.
Well, at least it wasn't like the
I think it's Marina. Yeah, I don't even know.
it's Marooter.
Marinaki.
Marinaki.
Oh, it wasn't like the bot follow you had the other day.
Is it on? Or is it...
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
what? This
hold
mic
on,
is
honey.
on.
TSB.
It's hot.
TSB, I have a serious question for you.
Sure.
Hold on.
Where do you study? Which sites and coaches
on.
did you align yourself with to become such a crusher, dude?
Let's see. I do a little bit of studying with Turbo Kings.
With Brian, okay.
Yeah, I think their videos that they put out 3 videos a week, like group sessions you can sit in on. And if you can't make them, they put them on the website. I think they're really good. I think they talk about concepts in an easy to understand format to where you can implement it without getting overwhelmed.
Okay.
But then like when I joined DFS and started playing DFS poker, that kind of brought out last year with Stealth and Kristen and a few others started it. Kind of got the competitive juices out, but also I was able to like meet some other poker players from that and start talking poker.
Okay.
So that kind of helped too, and just joining discords, looking at hand histories. I don't get too involved. But I just read stuff. I just try to figure out like what people are doing and just try to do the opposite.
Do you have a study group or anything?
Yeah, it's not consistent, but I mean I have a group of people that are always like down to study. We just have to like find time for us to all be on the same page and get together.
So mostly Turbo Kings and independent stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it honestly is trial and error. I don't study like I should. Like I think maybe I could be doing a whole lot better, but I just kind of decided I was just gonna rough it out.
Yeah.
And force myself to try to figure it out on my own.
I just think I'm royally just like confusing myself right now. I'm reviewing EPC content, Razor Edge content, Upswing Poker content, and I'm fucking with the paired Pio Solver quizzes and stuff.
Yeah, that's just too much.
It's a lot of information that
It's paying off.
I think I'm just
I see that happen with a lot of people. I think that's actually what helped me out is a lot of people were saying the same thing, and it was just information overload. And really, you just gotta like pick one thing that like you fucking hate that just keeps happening. Like for me, I struggled blind versus blind all last year. I still kind of do, but like I focus on that stuff and just pay attention to it. Try to get better in that one department, then move on to the next one. So
got it.
TSB more tournament or more cash or?
All tournament, man. I'm a huge whale on cash. I don't fold. That's my problem. I just always think they don't ever have it.
Yeah. See? Me and TSB are opposites in the cash streets.
Yeah,
I'd be that ace 10 guy.
I'm all about that.
I'd be like, fuck this guy. I have an ace and a 10. I only need 3 more Broadway cards and I make it straight.
Man.
Do you play on ACR mostly, or do you
Yeah,
play
he's
other
part of
sites?
the Stormers team. He's a crusher, dude. He's wrecking
Oh,
fools.
okay. Got it. What's your average buy-in typically?
I think on ACR it's like around 80.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It went up like
He big timing.
he is big timing. He took second in the big PKO yesterday.
Oh, no shit. Nice.
Yeah.
Man, I was really fortunate last year. I had some.
How do you
big
fade
runs.
these Russians? Real talk. How do you fade these Russians and Belarusians?
Man, I don't. That's the thing. You try to fade them by just hoping that they don't enter in the pots with you. Or more than anything, I just hope I have more chips in them. So like when I lose, when they're all in and I lose and I call them, I'll still have chips to be in the tournament.
Nice.
Yeah, but the Brazilians are like the same way too.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but I think Brazilians are just in general bad at like everything they do that requires any technology.
Soccer? Oh, technology. I was using a word for that.
Like video games, online poker. I mean, he is a humble crusher. TSB, you need to own that shit. You need to just one day come out here. You know, I've seen your balls already, so, but like come out here with your balls out, you know, and just be like, yeah, I fucking know what I'm doing.
Well, I want to own it in a way, but I feel like I see a lot of people that work really hard in poker and study and like using all these resources that are available. And I haven't really done that. So I don't like, I want to be humble because like I could be doing more. I just trying to figure it out my own way. So it's a way I can process it and understand it. And then just kind of take baby steps to get better. Every time I've ever tried to use resources, I usually go on huge downers because I'm like trying to make 20 adjustments at once. And all of a sudden I'm playing a game and I don't really know who I am. I'm like, man, I don't understand this style of poker. Well, it's because I've never done it. This is like hand one of like a brand new character. Like if you're playing a different game, like I got to learn all my alts and power-ups and...
I made the joke today in somebody's stream. I was like, the more I learn, it seems the more I lose.
You're leveling yourself.
Yeah.
Kind of accurate, yeah.
Self-leveling. Oh, I get it. The adjustments are crazy. Yeah, Keisha. So,
yeah, like that's cool that you have all those resources that you're tapping into. But I think you got to find the one that like really kind of hits for you. Like you just pick up on, grasp it. Really easy. And then apply it to whatever stakes you're at. Like Upswing's probably better for cash.
That's kind of what I felt with Upswing going through their content, honestly.
Yeah. I think EPC is really good for like mid stakes. I think Razor Edge is good for the highest stakes. Like,
Upswing, the cash, is that mostly Ryan Fee's end, or I don't even know?
They try to get into concepts for... I mean, a lot of their concepts seem to revolve around 100 big blind stacks, which is cash.
Right.
And, you know, they're rehashing solved spots and stuff for 100 big blinds. So, like, you can pick up on the theories pretty easily, but then when it comes to, like, tournament poker, I feel like there's a big disconnect. But yeah,
Into a bacon, baby! How are you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Holy shit! What was that?
It didn't turn me into a baby. What happened?
Oh, that might have been me. Sorry.
Well, I have
Oh,
to
no.
tell you what, I did mildly disprove Bacon's theory on whether Venom satellites were going because I found some that did go for like actual tickets, but they all were. So
Yeah.
about 2 days ago, there was a $100 one, 109, that you got 4 seats, and a $1,700 fifth place. And then 3 days ago, there was a $55 one that got 3 seats. They were both Venom Fever Megas, so you might
Yeah.
have to just like get a feeder straight into those Megas. I guess maybe what you meant was directly the steps aren't going,
Yeah.
which they've had that problem in the past. I feel like too, right?
Yeah,
Like-
steps, cyclones. I think there's too many ways to satellite in, and I think that's what's causing a bottleneck.
Yeah, I think you might be right there. Oversaturation.
Didn't the Cyclones have that issue last time? They were like really pushed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'd like you
Dude,
all
they
to meet
should-
my twin.
Oh
Hi.
God!
Hey, they should just get
No,
into a
no.
point where
If you do that, he's gonna leave way for you.
Bro,
Well,
I'm
Shady-
not gonna lie, I looked up and did a double take because I caught it on the high monitor, and I like jerked my neck up. I was like, "Whoa, what happened?" Like, that's hot.
they should work it into being like a flip system. Like if it gets down to everybody has these extra tickets that you could enter like flip tournaments to finish it out.
There's enough fucking Degens on ACR; those things would pop probably.
Dude,
For sure.
I mean, maybe it would flop. I don't know, but I think like a year and a half ago, I was like, you guys should do double or nothing steps, and it'll solve everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you would have 16 different steps for a Venom ticket, but you could just knit your way to a ticket, no problem.
How about the Cyclone steps that are the ones that get like become such a problem? Just turn those into double or nothing.
Yeah. Cyclones will run for like step 2 and 3, and that's basically all I see. And then you play the on demands for steps like 5, 6, 7. That's as far as I've gotten a ticket for. And then after that, like I sat an hour waiting for something to pop off, and nothing happened.
And then whatever happens to like unused seats or whatever, if you're in the middle there somewhere, who knows?
Who knows? I don't know. Do you
It's
know?
always the who knows. No. No clue. I also wouldn't mind if they had more stuff that I guess they kind
It's a
of do
creepy
it,
head,
like,
dude.
just goes in straight in like the way PokerStars used to do it, turn it into tournament bucks. That would be ideal.
Yeah, customer service might be able to do that for you.
They still do that.
Yeah, skips are a good way too. A little bit higher variance than just going through the individual steps, though. Less tickets.
Were you gonna come up to Council Bluffs TSB?
But less time suck too, though.
When is the next one?
End of March, beginning of April. I want to say.
April. I could be around for that. Oh my god.
Actually,
I'd have to look it up again. Yeah, it's the beginning of April.
I'd probably be around. Probably be done.
Was it like 3 hours for you?
Oh no, it's like 2, I think.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's only like an hour drive for me.
Oh,
Doing
that's
there
not
with
bad.
5?
What's up?
Sitting with 5 waiting. I'm looking.
What are you watching here?
Maybe he's sitting with a step 5.
Okay, see it. Look,
Man, these Millie flights are gonna financially
this is
bankrupt
a
me.
black light.
On. Hold on. All right, so
Oh, you're on the step 1. The Blitz? Venom
Yeah, Bacon.
Cyclones?
If you're gonna be losing $400, why aren't you also firing this Venom special? They got 1 seat, 1650.
Okay, now
Yeah, I probably should.
for the funny part.
Might as well. 20 levels remaining. Oh, how many bigs you get?
How many
It's
tickets?
400, 800. You start with 40k. So you have 50 bigs.
Turbo, 1 ticket guaranteed.
They might as well.
But if I gotta switch gears and play tournament poker, I shouldn't be playing cash and tournament at the same time.
Yeah, but if you're just playing one, like I think that one is sort of a. As long as you're just not like rebuying
That's like
it
playing
7 times.
PLO and Hold'em at the same time. It fucks with your head.
Not me. I could play both.
Yeah, we're playing cash, Keisha.
I could play both.
So Benjamin, I asked Benjamin if he knew anyone in Twitch streets that did video editing, and he pointed me in Keisha's direction. And she was like, "You're not cool enough, bro. Not helping you."
She said, "I'm gonna need to see some results."
He's like, do you have a check mark?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She
No,
didn't say
thank
that. She didn't say that.
Oh my goodness. TSB, do you play live tournaments often? Did you go to Vegas this past World Series or?
Yeah, I was out for all of WSOP, the whole thing.
Oh, nice. How'd it go?
Terrible.
Didn't you go to
Nice.
the house for ACR? What's that called? Hunter's
Oh, yeah,
Pad?
Hunter's
Fun-
Pad,
Hunter's
yeah,
Pad?
it was there.
I was there a couple times.
Yeah.
It was cool. It was cool. It was a good time. That whole group of people are a lot of fun to hang out with. It was it's funny because Party was doing his sober month.
Oh God.
Yeah, I mean he's so fucking hilarious though. Like I was just trying to tell him, I was like, John, I think I enjoy being around you more when you're sober than when you're drinking. I was like, you might be louder sober, believe it or not, but you know. you're
I've
just-
met. Yeah, that's funny.
Did you have any almost deep runs or deep?
Man, I got final 2 tables in the employee event to start the WSOP.
Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, here's the best part. Like, I think I was 13th, and it paid only 3x what the pine was.
Damn.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that one's
I was like,
500, right? I
Yeah.
want to say 550, something like that. Yeah.
Man, I got like 70th out of like 1,400 in a PLO tournament, and then
Mm.
like 150th in the monster stack out of like 3 or 4K people. Like pretty much got crushed.
You tried the
I mean, I
Colossus?
kept, like,
With my C all unadjusted,
no,
I
actually
should be
taken the
up
Colossus.
$20, but instead I'm down 70 right now. It's awesome.
Were you just tired, or why'd you skip it?
I actually was going through some social anxiety at the time. Didn't want to be around that many people.
Oh shit! I get ya. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of crazy there.
Yeah, pretty much all the big
So
stuff
I'm
like the
I'm owed
reunion,
I'm owed
like, I thought I was gonna have a
$90
fucking panic
from our
attack
actual win
on day
rate.
2.
Oh, good.
What's up, Thomas?
I played, what was it? The mini main, I think it was called, and then fuck, a couple more. But I've ended up playing a bunch of satellites. And time-wise, if you're there the whole time, I pretty much showed up within a couple of days of when like Ryan first got there,
Mm.
because I saw him out and about in the satellites. But yeah, now sorry to hear that. I also did absolutely fuck all in tournaments, but I mostly was playing cash.
It
I'd
was
say
funny
80% cash, 20% tournaments.
I only played cash like a couple times at like the Orleans, like once at the Win. It was
Ooh,
weird because the
The
first
Orleans?
yeah, I love the Orleans.
Ooh, we different. Well,
Well, it just hits that Midwest vibe for me. Remind me of
that would be
home.
true. Okay, I feel you there. Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah, and I was like missing home, so like I spent a
Gotcha.
couple days there. So
Gotcha.
All right, let's see
Yeah,
Yeah, it
how.
does feel like that.
I was like
Different
break
crowd.
even the first 3 weeks of Vegas, and I was like, "Yo, I got this shit. This is amazing. Like, I'm not stuck yet." And then
What Iggy thing you doing? You just grinding Iggy stuff
It was
tonight?
all
When are you
downhill.
going to Cherokee?
Yeah.
Raggy.
I mean, it really wasn't that bad because I won a decent chunk on WSOP.com, so it was a break-even trip. So I really shouldn't be bitching. I just didn't do well the last like month live.
Yeah, I've watched people play on there on other people's streams on WSOP. They're really bad.
Yeah,
But I was playing. Were you playing those the satellites on WSOP as well?
yeah, that's how I got my main event seat. I won a 1-seater.
Dude, but there were some like too many pros in there, in my opinion. I play the $11 feeders like it's like 3 or 4 days in a row, and I'm like, oh look, it's Lee Watkinson from Full Tilt, and whomever. Like, I just find out through cursory searches. I'm like, oh my god. I guess it's just the player pool is pretty small.
Yeah, there was some really big name people that like. I made a couple final tables and like Lucky Chewy, like Andrew Lichtenberg was there, and I'm
Yeah.
like, this is wild. Like
That's not a good spot though for you.
Yeah, but, like, it was so cool. Like I made a final table that had him and Nick Schulman like on my left and right, and I was like, man, I just
what the fuck? What game was that?
Well, I know,
like
I know
$500
Thomas is coming to
buy-in, 6 max
Cherokee.
tournament, and I was like,
Yeah,
think-
that's just vomit though.
I think I'm
like,
going
it's awesome,
to do
but
the Tulsa
also, like, what are
circuit
the odds that I
event,
want Nick Schulman
drive
on my
out
table
there,
and Lucky
just
Chewy?
because time scheduling.
What the fuck?
yeah, I was lucky enough to not run into him the entire time until final table, and then
I want them at like a $3-6 mixed game, cash
No.
game, and that's it.
minimal damage.
Like literally $3, $6, not 300, 600 like they would normally play. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, that's. Yeah, he's cool. Nick Schulman's cool. When I've met him a couple times, he seemed pretty awesome every time.
I can't pull my daughter out of school for so long
a little dry.
I know you said
go to
you think he's
Cherokee.
droll.
I'll be going to Tulsa when
Yeah.
she's on spring break.
But see, but it's interesting. You think he's droll, but then you said you don't like people if they seem like overly fake enthusiastic. So it's like kind of hard to meet your middle there.
Oh,
I'm a hard man to please. What
I
do you
don't
want?
I don't know why I took that out. It's there.
So how do we feel about like Norman Chad then? Like the
Well, I like him because he pretty much introduced us all to this. What's up, Pumpkin?
No.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi.
There you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull on you.
Okay.
Dad.
What? Nice.
It's all Cyrus's fault.
Oh, everything's always my fault.
Yeah, I guess the thing that reinforced it for me this year, like kind of confirming with what you said, TSB, was I was just kind of flabbergasted that, you know,
You get
Sean Deeb is
demonstrated
firing
or
like
you
literally everything or whatever, or name someone else. You know what I mean? Like just like
You're fine.
it's a $300 tournament. Get at. I mean, they're not playing the 300s necessarily, but like basically for sure, if you're going to the 1100s, like you're gonna run into names.
mm-hmm.
And like you said, even if it has a bracelet attached, like probably still a very high percentage of time you will, especially if you go deep.
I had one cool moment where I played with like a famous person, but other than that, it just really didn't happen the whole time for me. I got to play against Maria Ho, and she doubled through me and in a spot right before dinner break, and all the cameras and Poker News was there, and it got reported, and I was on dinner break. It's funny because I text John Party and I was like, hey, I think Poker News thinks I'm you because I see you in the chip counts, but I know you're over at the win right now. And sure as shit, it got reported with like my picture, but it said Party doubles Maria Ho.
Oh man, got off the hook.
Yeah, come back from dinner. Like Maria had found out about it, and then I got a chance to like talk to her for a while. That was pretty cool.
What was the hand?
I had queens, and she opened, and I 3-bet, and then it was like a 10 high board. And she checked, and I continued, and she floated with ace jack, and turned like a flush draw, and then check jammed on me, and then got there on the river.
Oh, so you played it perfect and just got unlucky.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh man, for the
Yeah.
cams. Damn.
It was nice.
Tyler, I'm gonna get you to come hang out with me in Tulsa when I go. Okay?
Yeah, for sure. Tulsa's not that far of a drive, I don't think.
Because the Tulsa WSOP circuit I can go to.
That's what you're cleared for, time wise.
Yeah, it's when my daughter's on spring break, so I won't feel bad about pulling her out of school.
What's the dates on that? Let me.
I'm pulling it up now. Let's see.
Spring
Give me a
break,
minute.
March. I wanna fuck you. March 10th through March 21st.
Okay. As far as I know, I don't have anything going on in March. I just have one thing in February, one thing in April, like things I have to do outside of poker that actually interrupt like stops that I was gonna go for the whole time.
Yeah, like he has to get married and shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit. Like that was like really my bad. I like going to get engaged is like it's like super stuck in poker. I was pretty much stuck most of last year. Most people don't know that, but I didn't stream that much. I was just like really fighting to try to figure out how to. I had like multiple times where I was like, I don't know if I'm cut out for this, like doubting myself, and finally was able to work through it, but it took me a long time.
Came back stronger than ever with a scouter reading of over 9,000, dude.
You're one of the funniest streamers I've seen. I mean, seriously. When you play with Milo, it's hilarious. I mean,
Milo's
come on.
cool, man.
You gotta quit doubting yourself so much.
I wouldn't be shit without Milo. I make a lot of money off Milo.
Well, the only reason I know you is because of KB, so thank him.
Man. If anybody ever gets a chance to hang out with anyone, if you get a chance to hang out with KB, go for it.
Oh, yeah, I know. And if we ever meet, we're gonna get so hammered, it's gonna be stupid.
Me and Way stayed 2 extra days in Vegas. We were so ready to go home from Vegas. We'd been out there for almost like 7 weeks. And we're like, oh, KB came in. We're going to leave. We're like, well, let's stay 2 more days just to hang out with him.
Nice.
Yeah, he's the same person. He's the exact same.
Oh, yeah. I can tell. Ow.
Let me see, how far of a drive is Tulsa?
For you, for me, it's 7 hours. So you probably like 5. I'm assuming it's like 5 hours for you.
Oh, it's only 4.
Where do you live?
Okay.
I live in Kansas City.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say if it's not Texas, you gotta be. Yeah.
Bacon, where do you live?
I'm in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Okay, I was gonna guess Arizona or New Mexico. I couldn't remember which one.
Oh,
To offend you, I guessed Arizona.
yeah, that's all right. That'd be a better place to live, honestly.
Oh, really?
You get taxed to death here for everything.
Yeah.
You should just move
It's
to
not.
California.
No. California's way worse.
Oh God, that'd be awful.
California is the worst.
I disagree with all of you. That's okay.
I know,
Texas,
honey.
it's not great.
Yeah, for taxes. I mean, if you're making money, you don't want to go there. You want to go to like Texas or Florida, somewhere where 0 state taxes.
Thought about it.
Florida
Is New Mexico? New Mexico touches Texas, right?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, you should just buy like a hut in Texas.
right at the edge. Right at the edge of Texas.
Just buy
just open your own
5
poker room.
acres. Yeah.
There you go.
Just place your business right there on a plot of nothing.
Just rent a Regis office and be like, no, this is my location.
Dude, just open a cashless crypto deposit live poker room at the edge of Texas in New Mexico.
Interesting.
Yeah, and when they try to get you, you just hop over the line.
Yeah.
Well, you hop over the line and you already transferred it out in
Well,
Maduro.
wouldn't it be a better place to go where's the 4 corners at? You can just
Utah and all that?
Yeah, Utah, Colorado, New Mexico.
You just keep switching states every time. Just put your
More
house
corners.
on wheels and you just roll it over the corner. You're like, nope, sorry.
I'm out of here. No, I'm a resident of Colorado now.
You guys have a Harrah's in Kansas City now? Am I wrong?
I don't think so.
Yeah, we do. I've been there one time. I've only been to the casino once since I moved here a year and a half ago.
Where were you before?
Butt crack of America, Tunica, Mississippi.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
I used to play at the Grand and whatnot. Horseshoe.
Grand's a good one. Man, I think I was like 24, 25. My off days were Monday and Tuesday. And I played poker at the Grand at Harris on the midnight shift. And I think 3 straight months I made like 20K a month playing cash. 1-2, no limit.
That's what I'm saying. It was a gold mine.
Greatest game ever. No one knew about it either because like all of like some of like the local guys could only play on that day, man. We would just drink ultras till we couldn't stand up. We'd just have security walk us to the room. I'd take like $2 or $3 grand off and we'd sleep in like we'd get a hotel room and be like, you can have the bed, man, because you lost. I'm gonna sleep on the floor. It's like wake up in 6 hours and play some more.
Yeah, the Beau Rivage used to be awesome.
The Beau Rivage is still probably awesome. Biloxi's a
Would
cool
you
town.
stop? Thank you. Okay.
Biloxi is like the Vegas of the Gulf Coast. The
Yeah.
Beau Rivage is like
What I want to know is how fat did TSB get off of Waffle Houses down there?
pretty fat. Actually, it was the Paula Deen buffet. I put on 30 pounds my first like year I moved to Tunica.
Wait, no, then you should have asked him what his hash brown order is. That's
Oh.
the better question.
My bad. My bad.
That's what you gotta know. Scattered, covered, chunked. What do you do? Capped, topped.
Yes, breakfast. Yes, lunch.
Smothered.
Yes, dinner.
You're
You got
Gerard
something-
Way.
You're doing pretty good on that one table, Bacon. Got the 250 bags.
Yeah, I'm only up $11 on this table.
Okay.
This table's not good to me either.
I'm
It's a
guessing
table of doom.
Dude, he's up at like an all-star breakfast at Waffle House right now.
is the
tables.
the 2 tables that you're down the most, or those the one on the left?
Yeah, the
blocked by
2.
your...
Yeah, 2 on the left.
That's perfect. I don't know if you timed that on purpose, but it's
No,
pretty,
that's just how it happened.
it's pretty nice that we can't see it.
Interesting timing there.
What sucks is well,
Alright.
I'm not committing to any circuit yet, but
I'm up.
that particular circuit like runs right when theoretically I could be going out of town
Alright.
again. So I don't know.
Okay.
Brackage is in the porn business.
No, well, because my namesake actually happens
Oh,
then, South by Southwest.
You're hurting my back.
That's literally those exact dates, the 10th through the 19th. So there's like no shot I'm going to Oklahoma then. I won't be far away though. Relatively, I don't know what the drive would be from Austin. Probably pretty annoying. Let me see. Out of curiosity.
Oh yeah, you guys can zoom in on whatever tables you want if you want to type in the numbers that directly are above the tables. Top left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll auto zoom. You guys can do whatever the hell you want.
Oh, it's only 7 hours away, but I don't think I've ever been to Tulsa.
Tulsa has a cool aquarium. It's not big, but it's pretty cool.
I fucking love aquariums.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, if you love aquariums, have you ever been to Henry Dorothy Zoo?
Oh.
Henry and Dora who?
Henry Dorley Zoo. It's right next to Council Bluffs. It's in Omaha.
Oh
Is
yeah.
it-
No. I know
Super-
what you're coming at.
Okay. Yeah, dude, their aquarium's awesome. And yeah, my kids loved it. We actually had a season pass for like years.
Me and my dad went up to Omaha for the College World Series, and it was while the Run Good series was going on. We went to the zoo one of the days, but
Gotcha.
I have to check out the aquarium next time.
Yeah, it's I would say last 10 years it's newish. But it's really cool. They even have like a petting part where the kids can pet like stingrays and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
I would highly recommend the Georgia Aquarium in Atlanta also if anyone ever gets over there.
Me and this Von Woolsey guy just fucking keep going at each other's throats all the time. I hope he calls. Yeah, whatever.
Well, in my non-porn film world, they canceled Sundance, so I'm not going to Utah in a couple weeks, which I was originally going. RIP.
Want to know the truth.
Does that mean if you meet up with a TSP in Tulsa that you're gonna do karaoke?
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
I'd be down. It takes me about 8 or 10 drinks before I get my karaoke voice, but
Or you mean you think you get your
I get more of the confidence to do karaoke, I should say.
Dude, 10 drinks is a lot.
That's
Like, what are we talking? That's a lot.
Dude, he's a big man.
Yeah. I don't know. My tolerance is probably down now because I haven't been drinking. So I used to be like quite a tank.
Oh, Thomas, you don't need a hotel room, dude. You just cuddle up with me, big boy.
When you zoom in, now I can see the win-loss, $12.47, and it's
Look at this awesome hand.
negative $8.66.
Not after this hand.
Will he climb out of this hole with the trip jacks? Or is he running into pocket queens?
That's some Norman Chat shit right there.
Look at this, he's setting the trap.
Is this the old double check raise?
Yeah.
It's the stuff of legends right here.
It's a little double check raise.
I forget that this has already happened, so you didn't. I think you win this hand, or we would have definitely heard about it.
Oh my god.
A dream of dreams. That is the perfect river. He hits the flush.
Look at this, he's calling Uncle Joey Vince, he's got a full house.
Yeah, I hope he has like Jack 10, so you like sucked out on him.
What are you snapping at?
Oh man, this is already a win. He has no time bank now.
Oh!
Oh, he even fucked up the raise.
Oh, yeah, dude, the river. Oh my god.
You check raised the flop in that hand, right?
No, I check raise the turn.
Wow.
When he had me
How did he
dead.
not rip on you?
I don't know.
Let's go.
How did he not rip?
I'm not sure. It's fun.
He's like, oh, I got this fucker. I'm gonna get him. And then he effed himself. It's awesome.
You'll love to see it.
Damn it, Thomas. Damn it.
So when's your wedding, man?
Yeah. And where's my invite?
There's no date set right now, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool. I
You
was
want to
just
know?
wondering.
You want to know how I know? Because we had one in mind, and then it went by. I was like, oh shit, we should
Oh.
probably try to get a new one.
Well, when I was gonna get married a long time ago, we wanted to get married on leap year day,
Oh wow, nice.
February 29th. The only problem is we missed it. So we got married on what was it? May 1st. Yep.
What are you smiling for?
Oh, kill me.
Is that like Bacon's birthday?
No. April. Oh no, it was April 1st. Sorry.
Oh, April Fools, huh?
Yeah, we got mailed on April Fool's Day.
Y'all clowning.
We were. Sorry, I have a distraction on top of my head right now, and her name is Kalia.
Oh,
Kalia.
Kalia.
Nice to meet you.
I found a couple funny poker quotes. Nobody is
My name-
always a winner, and
My
anybody
name
who
instead
says
of Ilya
he
is now
is either a
distraction.
liar or doesn't play poker. Oh, my bad. Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, she just said her name now is no distraction instead of Kalia.
Oh.
And I'm also playing like 5 tables.
She loves it.
Mm. Well, she's interested in pokers, man. You saw the picture.
So when I'm not running bad, I just run into shit, guys.
Or like sets and shit.
So I figured out how you can tell if somebody actually buys the insurance because their numbers will turn up gold.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that's a good hand for me. Oh,
I fucked this up. Sorry. 16.
oh, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you can type in any of the table numbers.
It's
Yeah,
just the
was it
number.
just
You don't have to
table
type
4?
stack. Yeah, just the number.
4.
Whoa, honey.
Oh man, I was hoping I'd see a set.
No sets for you. All right, here. This is
No
this
bets,
is
no bets.
this is me running into shit. And the guy buying insurance when he's way ahead. It's weird. It's very weird.
Is his name Phil? Last name Helmuth?
And did you buy it? Did he buy it from you?
I know, you should just start selling insurance.
Oh, dude, nobody would buy insurance from him.
It's Jake from State Farm. Bacon from State Farm.
Hello, this is Phil Helmuth Insurance.
He 3-bet. He's only got 46 blinds behind. So we're just ripping it here. He's got kings. And he buys insurance. And we flop a set.
What?
He turns a flush draw. He rivers
So
a
he
king.
paid the insurance?
He pays the insurance and he wins the pot.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you make any money?
No.
Wait, ACR made $20 and you didn't?
Yes.
Oh, this is
That's some bullshit.
ACR is a genius.
Yes, they're
exactly.
amazing. Oh, Thomas
This
wants
is how we're gonna
to.
pay for the rake back.
Thomas wants to know what rank are you in TFT?
Oh my god, I think I did my 5 placements, and like 3 of them I like got distracted. I was doing stuff in between and like just fucked up. I'm like iron, bro. I haven't played after placements.
Oh, I'm
So
silver
bad.
1 right now.
So bad. I got the gold on the previous set.
Yeah, I've been gold every time. It's just I haven't. Assassins are really fucking good.
That's good to know because I always like playing assassins, but they haven't been good previously.
Yeah, what's his name? The shadow one. I can't remember his name now.
Was that
Shaco? Shaco.
Oh.
Yeah, that dude's fucking strong as hell. What, honey?
want to see cute. I want to see cute.
Thomas got Diamond 1 every set since 3.5. That's crazy.
What
What?
are you guys talking about? Sorry, I'm just completely lost.
They're playing game Team Fortress,
Yes.
right?
Oh,
Team
okay, yeah, I know that
Team
game.
Fight Tactics. Sorry.
Team fight tactics.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know that game. Okay.
Yo, Bacon, when you talk into the mic and you're like really low, but all you can see is like your
You
nose,
stop,
but not
huh?
your lips, it kind of looks like you have a mustache. It's like
You turn your brightness up on that monitor.
if you put it like right there, it looks like you have a mustache.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
I see. I see.
Nice.
I will hide it. I will hide it.
I'd rather turn TSB on than go with the twin.
Oh. Oh, baby.
Look at these full
Let me
cheeks.
hit this mute button real quick. Did you pick that filter, or they're just like, yo, this is exactly what you would look like?
That's the twin filter. I
wonderful.
literally never 4-bets. Wow.
Man.
It's a
I need
tiny
to pee
4-bet.
so bad. Oh god, we're a minute away. 20 seconds. Let's go.
Check fold.
Gotta pee. Oh shit, I got queens. Great. I just want to pee, and he give me queens.
Holy shit, I just realized I got a final table to 215 80K to break even in it.
Final
Oh,
table, all
no.
the things.
We got a little invested today.
Well, when I first saw you, you said you were down 2K. That was a while ago, though.
Yeah, that's like when I kind of wanted to shut it down right then, but just kind of kept going. Last hour was rough.
Guess what? I don't know. I'm just hanging in my head.
It's a nice set there on the turn.
Yeah. Trying to. Hiya! But I'm really just a donkey, guys. Oh man. This is less infuriating, even if I lose money. General. Especially since we're only playing 25 no limit. You're still grinding, Tyler? Oh man, it's gross. What is Cyrus playing? Record still in free roll?
No, I busted that a while ago. Honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I was kind of looking at playing some other tournaments, and then I'm like, do I really want to? Because I don't really want to. But I was looking at them.
You want to play all of them, don't lie.
No.
Whew. Oh man.
I guess now I'm looking at the PLO streets and seeing if there's any shots I want to take, or I don't even know.
God damn! I went outside of my truck and froze my ass off. Fuck.
Why'd you go outside right now?
This is on break.
Wait, are you peeing outside?
He's
I
peeing
did.
outside. His wiener froze. It broke
Hey.
like an icicle.
Yeah, I did pee outside,
What?
dude. It's Iowa.
Got to make yellow snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys have like running water, you know.
Records. There's
Wasn't
only
that
there's
right?
only two types of people in the world, right?
Who are those?
Guys who piss in the shower and dirty fucking liars.
Everybody pees in the shower. That's a
Oh,
given.
dude, man, growing up on a farm, do you know how often I pee outside? All the fucking time.
They even puts metal in your lungs.
Why?
I
What do you
mean,
why? There's nobody here. There's nothing to see. You see, yeah, Grandpa's in the bathroom. Oh, okay.
Wait, because Grandpa's in the bathroom? Is that why you went outside?
No, she asked me.
The only times I remember peeing outside in general are like house
Did you
party,
go-
bathroom full.
I
Did you grow up on
I
a
don't use
farm?
the views. This one's the Boulder
That would be
Rock.
like-
It's
Then
got
there
the
you go.
refillable cartridge and stuff.
No farm.
I did.
But do you still live on a farm? Kinda?
The town I live in is only like 7,000 people, so sorta. I can go to a farm in less than a mile from here.
Alright, alright.
He also makes a wonderful weed killer.
I do.
Man, congrats, Thomas.
That's what happens when you filter alcohol through your bladder.
So, Bacon, do you prefer cash to MTTs, or you just kind of split on it, or?
Split on it. Like, by the time I get home, I have to late reg all the fun tournaments with like 15 blinds. So it's just not entirely fun having to, take a
Yeah.
date with variants every night. So today I just decided I was gonna play cash.
When I first started streaming, that's kind of the issue I ran across, and it just kind of sucked.
Well, it's also you don't want to have to stay up till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I worked like 4 to midnight back then, and I would just like EO and try to get out by 8 so I could like reg the nightly stuff. I was a night owl back then. I kind of still am.
Wait, EO, then you were a poker dealer, no?
Yeah, I used to be a poker dealer.
Oh, dude, I so want to see TSB in a vest. You have to wear a vest on stream someday.
I could wear my old uniform. I could wear the top.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be
just, It's just
awesome.
all black with a horseshoe on it.
Aw,
No vest.
well, let's just.
Yeah.
Why don't you just ruin it for me?
Sorry about that. I was the best dealer and also like the worst in many ways because I should have been fired multiple times for just like showing up late, but no one ever gave me shit for it. They would just laugh about it.
Best dealers are the ones who you watch when they see horrible play from somebody else, and you're in a hand with somebody, and they're just like they just shake their heads. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you just did that."
That's a bad dealer, man.
That's a
I
bad
know,
dealer. That's
I
a
know,
horrible dealer.
I
That's a
know.
horrible dealer.
It's funny
No,
though.
You're
No, you know
supposed
what the
to.
best dealers
You're
are for
supposed
me?
to. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, but I was gonna say the best dealers for me would be the ones that let you know if someone does something shitty when they're not there. Like if there's like an angler or someone that does hit and run stuff or like bad tipper, just like any extra info. that they give it to you on the side because they like know you're like a decent human being. Like those are my favorite dealers.
Yeah, but you do it away from the table.
Well,
you-
I've had it but I usually a lot of times I'll sit and cash at like seat 1, so like I'll sort
Mhm.
of like have a quasi private because half the people
Yeah.
aren't paying attention at low limits anyway, like what conversations unless it's directly at their face.
Mm.
So
This guy is
yeah,
barreling everything.
those are my favorite dealers.
Well, that's
My-
what he
my-
does.
my-
They have to be a neutral party. They can't like no matter how
No,
unless they're
exactly.
being rude. You can't like shake your hand at somebody's.
No, it's not hand, head.
That's
So
what I said. I said
what,
head.
what I
Oh,
would
you
do
did? Okay.
is I would wait till after the pot is pushed or something like that, and I'd be in the middle of like shuffling or even dealing the cards out, and I would like make eye contact with the person who just lost the hand. This was my way to make them feel better about like getting shit on, and I would just like wink at them or like nod my head like believe that shit, then just keep on dealing.
Yeah.
Oh, he no.
Yeah,
he's
Thomas is
angling
right.
for the tip. He's angling for a tip.
Thomas is right. The best dealers are the ones that invite you to juicy home games.
That's funny.
I pride myself on being a good dealer. I was like fast and efficient, and I tried to keep the game going. I didn't try to have a lot of one-on-one conversations. I would try to keep it group friendly.
Oh, that's a good question. What's the weirdest thing you had to call the floor for? What?
Probably just off the top of my head. It's really funny because I thought seat 9 had pissed his pants, and it turned out he did. But then, while that was going on and they were dealing with that, seat 1 had fallen asleep and shit himself. So,
Oh my god!
so like the
What
floor
time
was about
this?
the floor. It's like 3 a.m. So the floor is about to
Oh
like
my
get seat 9 out. Like they're getting him into like a chair with security. And I like tap him really quick, and I was like, "Hey, while you're at it, can you get the other security guard to get seat 1 because he shit himself?"
What are the ages of these people approximately?
Well, the one gentleman in seat 9 was very, very old, and
Okay.
Well, you
And-
just need to tell us that you were dealing 4-8 Omaha limit to.
Oh, that's
What it was-
yeah, we would have
it
already
was
known.
4-8
You
limit.
said it was 4808. I would have known.
Yeah, seat 1 was like some 20-something like kid. Like
What?
you just said, he had too much to drink, man. He just
What?
done shit himself.
Fuck out of here.
He was doing
Wow.
shots all night, and then he had like a big old pizza and just like probably
Bad decisions.
tried to fart while falling asleep and shit himself.
Emotional damage.
Good
That
times.
that meme. Never mind. That's
Oh,
terrible.
there was another time that the ceiling, a raccoon fell through the ceiling.
Hmm.
I'll explain it to you later, okay?
That was a good one.
I hope you're not about to have to explain to her what happens to old people when they shit their pants. What?
They buy new pants, hopefully. That's what happens.
Mm. Yikes and away. I'm kind of sorry I even asked.
They get loaner pants and they throw those in the trash.
Well, hopefully there's like a Salvation Army nearby or a Goodwill or
It's not open at 3 a.m. though. Then we're gonna need some lost and found pants and. Hmm.
And half of it too. Half of things are less, but it's actually more like number. Like when you say 2.5, 3.5, she thinks it's lower than 1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Got really quiet in here.
We were laughing at Limit live
Absurd
games.
situations.
What are you guys still picturing it or something?
Yeah, maybe. No.
I am looking at items for purchase.
Anna, get your foot off my chair, please. Thank you.
Wow.
God, what is this?
Can I put on the chair?
Hmm.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Ooh, we got Thomas in here. Hello, Thomas.
Ooh,
Welcome, dude.
what's up, dude?
Long time no see.
Can I have this
Yeah,
sweater?
that's true.
Wait, we
I
stop.
don't know. We talked on the phone like a month ago. It wasn't
Yeah.
that long.
So long ago.
So long.
Thomas said, to be fair, he doesn't know many people who haven't shit their pants playing poker.
Well said.
I haven't.
Interesting.
Speak for yourself.
You're not cool unless you shit yourself.
Yeah.
What are you still in, Tyler?
The 215 80K, the 55 50K, and the 320 30K. Just,
Nice.
piling on the punishment. For fun.
I think you just secretly hate yourself.
Sometimes I have this self-destructive behavior.
Oh yeah, me too.
Tell me about it.
Oh God, don't. No.
All right. Well, that 6-max table died. Okay. Feels bad.
Looks like I'm moving to Hawaii, Bacon.
Are you?
Yeah, I think so.
With your GF?
No. No.
Just moving. All
No.
right.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm moving there, and like whatever happens, happens. But
Wait,
know.
are you really into ice, bruh?
What? Into ice? Is this lost on me?
Yeah,
I guess so.
it's okay. Never mind. Moving on.
Sorry.
No, I had a buddy who lived in Hawaii for 2 years and he absolutely hated it. But that's probably because he was in Scientology.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Drugs.
sense.
I was talking about drugs. Ice.
Oh. my bad.
Oh.
It's from Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Oh, what? Who the hell would know that reference?
A lot of people.
Nobody?
Drugs are hard to get in Hawaii, dude. It's really hard to get drugs. But Dog does live in Honolulu, so
Crystal meth problem.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
everywhere, dude.
That's everywhere.
Yeah, but it's pretty bad in Hawaii sometimes.
No,
It's because I mean anyone can make meth. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Like, but as far as getting anything else there, it's not easy to get drugs.
Right.
ew.
Probably or gasoline. Or other
Gas-
goods from
Gas
afar.
gas is so fucking expensive.
It's usually pharmaceuticals.
like you can grow weed with a license. So most people there are just stoners.
Yep.
Like the girl I'm seeing, her best friend has a license. I just like showed up and got given everything. It was dope.
That would have been so funny if you just said, like, this girl I'm seeing, and then just paused for too long. I was waiting for it. I was like, please pause, and then you kept going. I was like, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
I missed an opportunity.
Why Hawaii?
I went there last month and just fell in love, pretty much. I fucking loved it.
Stop.
I loved it. I just spent a week like surfing and eating sushi. And I was like, yeah, I really want to do this more.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I was already looking for somewhere to relocate, and I was already like teetering between like Ventura, California, and San Francisco. And
I told you could move to Santa Fe and enjoy the shithole that this place is.
I've heard a lot of great things about Santa Fe. I mean, Atlanta's not any better, so I mean, you know.
Was it about their great burrito place?
Wait, you're in Atlanta now?
Well, I'm in Athens, but I lived in Atlanta.
Oh, those are like way two different things. Where do you live in Atlanta?
I lived in East Point.
East Point, smoke some dank.
Yeah.
Valley
East-
Park.
That's a very old Outcast reference. I like it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of an ATLian from time to time.
I mean, yeah, Tunica's not that far from. Yeah, that's when I lived in Atlanta when I was going to Tunica.
Yeah.
Biloxi.
Well, I mean, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Cherokee because I mean it's 2 hours, you know. So
That
That's
should be
why I'll be-
fun.
plus it's better. Like I mean, I get why everyone's going to Tunica, but like I mean, it's well known on the circuit that the Cherokee like stop is always like just insanely easy, and it's always super soft, and the fields get wild.
It is the best stop, they say. But do
I think
they
people
have
want-
free drinks?
They don't have free drinks. It's true.
That's where they fucking up.
Yeah.
Well,
State
speaking
law.
for bacon, I think the problem is getting there because like there's no airport that close.
That's bullshit. You can go to Atlanta's a 2-hour drive, and then Greenville
Yeah,
a
but-
2-hour drive.
Right. Well, that's
but that's a
bullshit.
lot of
I would be
work.
flying from Los Angeles and then to drive 2 hours. You're like thrilled.
No, I get it.
Like
But the drive from Greenville to Cherokee is dope. It's just all mountains the whole time. It's really fun.
I think I'm gonna go to the second stop, so there's like less chance of it being snowy and stuff.
Oh, the
North or
April
south?
stop. North.
okay.
North Carolina, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm going to the April stop. I'm not going to the February stop. I'm still licking my wounds from this Hawaii trip.
Wait, you're licking your wounds from the Hawaii trip, but you want to go back and live there.
Yeah.
That makes total sense.
Well, the girl ruined the trip, I'm sure.
Oh.
Yeah, those aren't necessarily connected.
Gotcha.
I mean, she I mean, she didn't ruin the trip. Definitely made things complicated though. It definitely made it really complicated. Well, she didn't tell me till the day I got there she was coming. We had
Oh.
decided she wasn't coming.
What the
Did you
fuck?
She lives on a different island. She lives on Kauai. And I was on Oahu. And then, like, the day I got there, she was like, "Hey, you want to pick me up from the airport in the morning?" I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Sure, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, she's crazy.
Dr. Chest Pain. Good name.
Oh, I hate this
That's a
game
good one.
sometimes.
Are you still playing on that other site at all, Bacon? That, like, low pop site?
So which one? Oh,
The one that you
Entertops?
just-
No.
Yeah.
No. That site.
I'm
Hard.
playing on Iggy again.
It's hard to grind a bankroll over there.
I hear you.
Yeah, I've been playing Iggy a lot myself.
Fuck
Yeah.
Iggy.
Yeah, man.
Iggy's
I mean-
ignition, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, Ignition.
Yeah, I've been making some decent bank
It's
lately.
soft.
It's
super
super soft. Yeah.
Like, yeah, the tournament structures are terrible, and yeah, their client is terrible, but it is soft. There's no.
All
complaint.
you have to do is It's just play ABC poker and watch them fly away.
Like seriously, your stats like playing optimally in these tournaments are like 16, 9, 3, and you'll final table half of them. It's silly.
Yep.
It's just like perpetual punt fest.
I had a guy just call me with like an ace 8, and I had ace king with an ace on the flop, and he just like jammed it. I'm like, what is happening right now?
Yeah, that shit's wild. It's wild.
I lost 40K on there last year. I am
Ooh.
that person.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah.
I definitely donated to the ecosystem.
I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just like playing like 8 to 10 tournaments a night, like maybe $250, $300 in buy-ins. I'm just trying to get ready for the circuit again. I just haven't been playing tournaments for a long time.
What? In a minute. Just a minute.
It's amazing how different live is from online, though.
It is, and I'm not like, I know it's not going to be very applicable. I just felt so rusty. I just wanted to be put in some spots and think about them.
Very wise.
Thomas made me some money playing circuit event.
I did. You have action on the next circuit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I made you money in other ways. So at the that one Iggy tournament that we
Yeah.
that you had like what, a quarter of me in. I think I made you like 1,800 or something on that one.
Ooh.
What tournament? Oh, it's on my Instagram. We'll go find it.
I don't remember.
I know it was like, I think it was the Super Bowl tournament. Let's see what it was called. What the fuck did he call
Are
me with?
you?
That dude called me with Jack 6. Wow. Well, congratulations.
When Thomas calls me at the office, I always answer my
Dude,
phone.
Are you number 380?
I don't know. I just busted. I'm re-entering.
Oh, okay.
No, I was not 380. I was 450.
Alright. Because that just happened to me. That's why. The dude just called me with Jack 6 on Iggy. I was like, what?
That's exactly what just happened to me.
Yeah, I
jammed,
pins.
there's a 3x open, a call, and I jammed 28 big blinds with ace queen, and a guy with 10s called, and a guy with Jack 6 called.
Yeah, I was the guy with 10s.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm,
Yeah.
I am
Hello.
guaranteeing you. I'm the guy with
What?
10s.
Jack 6 of what? What was the seat?
I can look. Hold on, hand replayer. I can almost guarantee you that's me.
That'd be awesome.
I'm number 5.
Okay. I'm re-entering the tournament, so
Oh.
let's see.
Yeah,
What
at
was it?
10s, he had ace queen off, ace of diamonds, queen of hearts.
I had ace queen. Yeah, I had the ace queen. Yeah, he had
Oh,
Jack
you-
6 diamond.
Oh, okay. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, I had the Jack 6.
Oh, you had the
What?
jack 6.
I mean, no, I had the ace queen. He had the Jack 6 of diamonds.
Oh,
It was you opened under the gun. He called. I jammed for like 30 bigs.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was the guy with the 10s.
nice.
You owe Thomas some money now.
I'm not mad at it. I would have
Just
called the
kidding.
10s there too, especially in these tournaments, in these like crazy 8, lucky 7s tournaments.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just blasting in these things every time.
That's fucking funny, man.
What is going on? I just re-entered the tournament. It's not letting me take my seat. What the fuck is going on?
What's up, Woohoo Sue?
Oh, you might have to close the tournament.
There it goes. Yeah, you're right. We out here. Fucking terrible client. Oh wait,
It's
nope,
really slow sometimes.
that still isn't it.
Oh, thanks.
let
I
me in
try
there for a
to
minute.
try to look as good as I can under any color, and it's a very difficult challenge.
Ooh, queens.
I might have to restart my whole fucking client. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed.
Ruh-roh.
What the fuck? What?
Are you sure you're completely out?
Yeah, I mean, I re-entered it. It's telling me I have 87,000 in chips. I'm player 294,
Oh,
and
okay.
it won't let me sit. Like it shows me in the lobby, it still won't let me sit.
You're gonna have to do a hard restart.
Yeah, probably. I'm a shit client.
Like Control Alt Delete close that shit.
Wipe my hard drive, reinstall.
Come back to one big.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I was having a bad session once, and I was like, yo, I just went and clicked sit out, and I was like, I'm gonna take a 15-minute nap, and maybe I'll feel better. And I woke up 2.5 hours later. I was like watched 2 tournaments. I watched myself be like all in and bust. I was like, oh man, feels bad.
Yeah.
Way better though.
I've done that before.
I did and didn't. Like
I've
I just
definitely done
started
that.
too fast, and I was like really tired, and so I was refreshed, but then I was like, man, I'm fucking over poker now though. Like I
Yeah.
overslept.
I've definitely done that. Been like registered for like 13, 14 tournaments and then be down to 2, but have stacks in those 2 and just be like, I'm just gonna take a nap and come back when the tournaments are better and then just sleep for 4 hours. Come back and min cash those 2 tournaments. Where's this fucking tournament you staked me in? Or you bought a piece of me in it. Let me find it.
Was that the 20K?
The 250K. It was the $325 250K. Where I
Oh,
got
okay.
7.
It's one of the specials. Okay.
Yeah, you bought half of me in it for 25%.
25%. Damn.
Yeah, even 50-50. You bought my action.
Oh,
wasn't
that's
marking
right. And then
I
you
wasn't marking my boy up.
sent it to me on ACR, I think, and then I played Go Go Bingo or something.
Exactly what you did.
That's funny.
Yeah, I mean that was back when I was like just starting out. Like I wasn't playing, $300 tournaments. So like already putting up half at 325 was like nerve wracking. So I was like, "You want to buy half my action in this?" You're like, "Yeah, sure." And then I got 7th. So I guess I'm a fucking dumbass.
There's staking on ACR now.
I saw that. Too bad I fucking hate ACR. I don't really. I just hate stuff that I'm not going to say on your stream.
I like how there's only a few American sites we can play on. Some people are just like are really particular on one and over the other. It's just like it's funny. Like
I mean, I way prefer ACR over Iggy, but it's also way harder and it's bot infested. So like, it's kind of like a moral principle of like not playing there.
yeah, is this regarding cash?
No, just tournaments. I mean, I don't know if they've gotten under control, but the bot problem in tournaments like a year ago was like really bad. Well, more like a year and a half ago was really bad.
It's pretty. I feel like it's fine now.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm not playing like in the grave shift where it's all like foreign. So I
Right.
don't know what that's like.
It was just like every other person at my table is from Belarus and playing 100% optimally all the time and had like straight line graphs. I was just like, what is this? Like.
I was scared that TSB didn't say anything for a while because he was assuming listening to K-pop.
No, I can't listen to music while talking to people. So,
Oh, okay.
or you're right. You wouldn't hear me at all. I'm like, I can multitask some things, but with other stuff, I like can't do it.
Excuse me.
I don't know how you even stand listening to some of that stuff, man.
You don't like the K-pop?
No.
That's a shame.
That's okay.
It's not for everyone.
I also do not like K-pop.
I'm more of a metalhead. It's okay.
You know what? I
Each to their own.
can't really get into metal unless I'm like maybe at the gym.
There you go.
I can't
It
have
is
it like
good, though.
directly in my ears. It's funny. I was talking shit on country the other day, and then all of a sudden I end up listening to country on stream for like 3 hours. I was like, "Fuck! I think I like country."
Do I have to punch you in the face? What? Oh,
There's nothing wrong with country, Cyrus. You just have very particular tastes in music.
Plenty of people also hate country, believe it or not.
People hate every genre of music.
For sure.
Yeah.
true. This is true. I'm willing to accept, which I wouldn't have done like 10 years ago, that people like other kinds of music.
Oh my god.
You're evolving.
I mean, I'm trying.
Can you name 3 composers
Of
for
what?
orchestral music?
Well, like Beethoven and what are you talking about?
That's
Good
one.
start.
Yep,
2 more.
that's a good start. 2 more. 2 more.
Bach
Said
and
Bach?
Mozart.
Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
I was
No,
gonna-
fuck you. It's for Cyrus. Like you're
I'll-
ruining the...
I was actually gonna say Bach, but it's fine.
All right, well, let's see if you can throw one more. If you can do just one more now, since you already named Bach.
Everyone knows Mozart too. You can't use Mozart.
Yeah.
Actually,
Shit gets hard after 3. I'm not gonna lie. Good luck.
No,
John Petrucci.
orchestral. What's the guy from Star Wars? John Williams.
Dave Mustaine. Who you
The
say,
guy
John
from-
Williams?
Yeah,
The guy from Star Wars? Yep. No, that counts.
yeah.
We'll count it.
Yeah, he was pretty good. No, I like orchestral music. You ever heard of Two Steps from Hell?
I don't think so, actually.
Go look them up. They're really, really cool.
Yeah, they're actually really good.
2 Steps from Hell.
They're in LA.
Oh, they do. They actually did a cover of The Witcher, and they did a whole bunch of other cool stuff too.
The first thing that pops up is Victory.
Yeah, that's a good song.
There's Flesh God Apocalypse that does death metal with orchestra. They're pretty awesome.
Yeah, they have actually a lot of cool songs.
Kind of
Yeah.
reminds you a little bit of Hans Zimmer
Oh yeah, I remember Hans Zimmer.
from like Inception and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Most of those soundtracks.
I think I have some of his stuff on my computer actually. Now that you said that.
I listen to his stuff when I'm grinding off stream.
You
I'm
get
trying to like zone in.
Focus. Yeah.
Yeah,
just
when
like-
I was in college, I used to listen to Eric Satie. He's just like, I think he's considered like elevator music. But I would just, you'll hear it in a few songs or a few movies here and there, and it's like super basic. But man, I used to just like have it on repeat when I would be deep on the tournament on Tilder Stars. I'm fucking jam.
So if we meet up in Council Bluffs, TSB, are we gonna go to the Hooters that's next door?
They got a Hooters next door?
Yeah, they do.
Sounds like a no-brainer. I love the fried pickles there.
We have never had. Yeah, it's like across the parking lot, but yeah. The funny thing is the Mid America Center is like right across the other side of the parking lot, and I've been to so many bands there.
Yeah.
I actually know a guy who's a dealer there. I think he's still a dealer there. Actually, last time he was doing the roulette wheel. Last time I was there, and he gave me tickets to go see Megadeth because he couldn't go.
Damn.
Yeah, at the
Last
Mid
time-
America Center.
Last time I was
What?
at Council Bluffs, I busted the main, and then I went to go eat with Alex Optional, where he like saw me playing blackjack. So we go to eat like sushi downtown in like Omaha,
Yeah,
and then we go to pay, and I'm like, I don't know where my wallet is. And
Oh shit.
yeah, so I was like, I guess you're buying. Sorry about
I
that.
saw that on the
like
story.
I left
Oops.
my bag and wallet and bunch of cash just like sitting at the blackjack table. I don't know what I was thinking.
At least it was probably safe, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, no one stole it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's a pain in the ass trying to get into the casino when you don't have your wallet. This is
Well,
like-
yeah, yeah.
You just get an escort, right?
Well,
yeah, pretty much.
it depends. It depends on the guy who's trying to let you in.
Well, I went to the guy and I was just like, because he was carding everyone, and I was like, I need you to call security, surveillance, and tell them that like my wallet's missing inside the casino.
Oh God, I would have loved to have seen that.
Yeah, I had to answer a bunch of questions.
I left my ID on the poker table once, like checking into a tournament, and just like busted early and left it and walked out of the casino and came back, and I just told security and they just had to be escorted until I went and got it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
that feels right.
I had a fucked up spot happen to me on my birthday in St. Louis. Like, went in there before my like birthday. We're playing poker. I walk out to the car like after midnight, so it's my birthday officially. And I don't know, I can't remember why I went out there, but then when I went back in, they wouldn't let me in because my license had expired.
Oh God.
Because I have to renew it on my birthday, and I was like, "Yo, this is ridiculous." Like, I was like, "I have chips on the table," and they're like, "So what?"
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was jacked up, and they like,
That's like the, that's
and
like a
then, like my, and then my
bitch
friend
government
wouldn't
move.
they wouldn't let my friend cash out my chips either. I was like, "All right, so I guess you can just hold that money for it." I'm not in for everything to my name.
Wow. That's retarded.
And St. Louis is kind of Missouri's got some strict gaming.
The closest thing I had to that was I once got my car impounded because I didn't renew my insurance because I was in Mexico on my birthday and came back to Atlanta, and they thought I was full of shit. And I'm like, I'm not making this up. I'm like, I was just in Mexico. They're like, yeah, sure. I'm like, okay. I was like, can this just be over with? Go to court? And they're like, yeah, we're impounding your car though. Like, what the fuck? But I was literally in Mexico for like 10 days and I just forgot.
Oh
I need to
no!
renew it. Oops. But I think it was also, you know what? It was registration as well. Like, I don't know. It was like a weird compound thing. But I mean, I'm not getting arrested. It's just annoying police.
I got fucked, TSB.
Again?
Shit.
Oh my
That table
God,
is not for
dude.
you.
You just need to like,
Negative $80 on that table?
dude. You need to.
Oh my.
You need to light some incense. Pray to Buddha. I don't know.
We need to get them on.
I think I need
a
to
new
find
training site.
some kind of god. Pray to, or deity.
Yeah, God is not in Costa Rica, and that's where this site's
Pray
based.
to the god of Crisco. What's up, Crisco?
Did you say that before you came into the chat? That was like
No.
that's crazy.
Bacon has ESP.
ESPN.
ESPN.
.com.
ESPN. Oh fuck, man.
Just woke up from a major nap. Nice, dude.
Well, I've always
Humble
told
brag.
Bacon when he loses really bad on poker, I was like, dude, you win so much in life. You have to lose at something.
Well, why does it have to be this?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
Dude, you have an awesome wife, awesome job that you own, or awesome workplace that you own, and then you have an awesome kid.
Why can't he just win at everything?
yeah.
Oh, come-
I can't
Oh,
just.
so one more thing. So he needs one more thing. Okay.
Yeah. You need.
Yeah,
No.
Oh,
yeah.
oh. Gotcha. Asshole.
See, the trick is to just be bad at life like me, and then you're like never disappointed.
Oh,
That's the trick.
lower
There you
expectations.
go, yeah.
I'm just kidding. Come on now.
Me too. I'm awesome.
No. You can never take me serious. That's the number one rule.
Fair.
I
Never
take
me
you. I
serious.
take you all the serious. Panis.
I am running 40 big blinds under EV. That's tight.
But how many times have you guys been sat out on your tables on ACR? When you're
Once an hour.
yeah, okay.
You want to know how many big blinds under EV I'm running?
I'm excited to hear. Yes.
350.
I was gonna say that. I was
So
gonna
is it-
say 300.
Is that for today, Bacon?
Yeah, that's today.
All right.
Crushing it.
I'm ahead of you a little bit, but it's like in cash games, that's like 4 times more pain than in tournaments.
That's fair.
Oh, tournaments equal pain for me.
Oh. So being in Kansas City, how's the barbecue down there?
Delicious.
Oh, you knew that was the answer.
I was asking TSB.
Like, I'm not really a barbecue guy either. Like, I came from like Memphis. I didn't think their barbecue was shit. Well, the ones that are famous, the Hood barbecue is dope. It's fire. But no one's gonna write about that.
Yeah, no, the hood barbecue is always better in Memphis.
Yeah, but man, KC barbecue is pretty legit.
I can't remember where I went last time. I might Jack Stack, maybe? Something like that. I don't remember.
Jackstack.
Jack
Briscoe
Stack.
found his jaw harp while looking for his capo today.
Oh, fuck the capo, dude. You don't need a capo. Just tune it down or tune it up.
That's how you break strings and warp necks
Yeah,
and
man,
bodies.
you gotta use the capo, bro.
Fuck the capo. I hate those things.
Three bet from the small blind. The guy that's 69.38 over 42 hands. That's nice.
Briscoe, you could always come and join us on Discord if you want.
Yeah, we're having a little sex party in here.
A little powwow.
Nice. Got here just in time.
I'm waiting for TSB to divvy out the drugs.
What makes you think I do drugs?
The
I say
queen
you
top.
did drugs. I said you were gonna give them out.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs it for his ukulele. You nerd.
Oh, hell.
Fuck me.
Holy shit, Bacon fought the set and it won. Look at
Yeah, amazing.
that.
2 runouts. I won both runouts. It's amazing.
Otherworldly.
Where has Kristen been, dude?
You mean Kristen?
Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
been chilling. I think she's been busy with work, so hasn't been able to stream like she wants to. But she's been playing the pokers.
Nice.
Not so much on ACR though.
Yeah, I can understand that. They can be rough streets.
Yeah, they can. I'm either on the downer or I get like a little bit of an upper. That's about it. I like made sure after I had that score in the 215 400K, I was like, I'm not playing poker for a week. I'm gonna see what this feels like. I ain't touching it.
I wish I had that self control. After a big score, I'm just like a cokehead. I just want to fucking get back in it.
Oh yeah, man. No, that's me. After like, if I have a 2K losing day, I was like, man, I can't fucking wait to fire more tomorrow.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, give me another 2K day.
I get that.
I want it all.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to slap his hand or slap his arm with 2 fingers like a freaking give me the fix. Give me the fix.
It's hard to do this full time and like not be like a genuine masochist.
Oh, for sure.
And lucky for me, I'm a masochist in all forms of life.
Interesting to know you. Hi. Hi, Thomas. Huh? Okay.
If it's not challenging and painful, I don't want anything to do with it.
So
Have
he
you tried
hates-
Escape
he
from
hates
Tarkov?
sleep. Oh God, fuck that game.
I haven't played like real video games in so fucking long at this point. I just play TFT. That's all I play.
Oh, Teamfight Tactics?
Yeah.
Yeah, I play that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the only game I'm good at these days.
What level are you?
Diamond 1.
Oh goddamn! Wow.
I still have never hit Masters. I've hit Diamond 1 in every set for like the last year and a half. I just can't get Masters though.
What's your favorite composition?
Well, it was Arcanist. I was running the Lux carry for like most of this set, but it just got mega buffed and now it's hella contested every game, so I haven't been playing it.
Really, I like Assassins.
Assassins was good before the patch, before the most recent patch when it was Katarina was broken. It was a lot of fun.
I'm running a Shaco build right now.
Are you doing Syndicate Assassins or just straight up Assassins?
Yeah, just straight up Assassins.
Yeah, if you're doing straight up Assassins, Shaco's better now too. But really, you want Akali because they buffed Akali really hard, and she's filthy now.
Really? Okay.
What
Yeah.
about my girl Diana? What's up with her?
She's not even in this set.
Oh fuck, man, I really am.
What are you doing, man?
I really am out to get.
That was set 5.5, and she was sick in 5.5. That was by far their best set so far. Was 5.5. It was so good.
My favorite was the set where they had like Renekton and it was like Desert Assassin, I think, or something.
I think that was the set. That was set 2, and that was just before I started playing. I didn't start playing until set 3.
They like never buffed it, and it was
Yeah.
always a race to see who could get that build first.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories of set 2. Kale
Yeah.
was also big in set 2. Kale was also a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
It's weird
started.
because
in
I've
set
never
3.
played League of Legends before, so
Yeah, me
it's
neither. Me neither. I played Dota Auto Chess. I was a Dota player, but all my friends were playing Teamfight Tactics. They're like, "Well, if you like Auto Chess, you'll like Teamfight Tactics." I was like, "All right, I'll give it a shot." And I was like, "Oh yeah, this is sick." So it's better than Auto Chess. It really is better than Auto Chess.
Yeah, because I was playing Auto Chess on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and then somebody mentioned that to me, and I'm like, "Oh, this is awesome!" And they change it every 3 months.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
It's like
okay, I'm down.
it's way better. Like I hate admitting any Riot product is better than any Valve product, but like it's just not even close. Like TFT is way better than Auto Chest, which is okay. And then like Dota went on to do Underlords, like their own Auto Chest when Drodo disassociated from Dota and went and just straight up Drodo Auto Chess, and then so Dota tried to do Underlords, and that was just fucking terrible. It was so bad.
Oh,
But
Crisco.
Riot definitely knows what they're doing with their auto battlers. There's no fighting that.
Whoa, dude, what are you doing here? Why would? Sorry, I talk out loud sometimes.
Same.
bad. So if I say something weird, it's usually because I'm talking to my kids, or it's because I'm talking to myself.
Feel that.
Bacon, are
talking
you on
about it.
rakeback or combat points?
Combat points.
Why?
Do you
just
rack
hate
up a lot
yourself?
doing these cash games?
What's that?
Do you rack up a lot with the cash games?
I don't know. Well,
Why
look,
combat points over rake back?
Three or four.
I made like 500 points so far just today.
That
Doing
seems
this?
pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
You only have to lose 4 buy-ins.
Damn.
What
Yeah, I'm probably
is
gonna lose
this?
It feels like I'm gonna lose big today. It's only fitting because I won yesterday.
Karma's not a real thing. Karma's not a real thing. Wait, what? Oh.
This feels like a Sunday to me.
Oh,
fucking bloody.
damn.
Damn, I'm already.
You're getting effed up that bad?
Yeah, man, I'm down like 800 big blinds expected, and yeah, almost fired 7K in buy-ins today.
Fuck me, man.
Fucking lost my mind. I've already got 7,500 reward points for the month already. Jesus,
Nice.
that's not good.
Does that mean Way's gonna kick your ass?
No. As long as I don't like play like a jackass, I guess. Every once in a while, she'll yell at me if I got too many tables going.
Nah, she's good for you.
100%.
She settled you down. Which is
needed-
weird.
I needed some settling down, bro. You seen me before when I was single. It was fucking scary.
Crazy. It's all good.
Those were the days.
When the hell is Chinese New Year again? Isn't that in like
That's the end of this month, right?
I think it's
February.
February.
First week of February, I think.
yeah? Everything's gonna get shut down again.
And Ignition will never cease to amaze me how fucking stupid it is.
What do you mean?
How bad everyone plays.
Oh yeah, they're awful.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing.
Well, there's a reason these players are here because they
Yeah.
know they're bad.
Yeah, it's true. Anonymity goes a long way. There's something like just attaching a name to bad play, I think, has like an ego effect. But just the fact that they know that they're anonymous, if they do stupid shit, no one
When
knows.
you get 3-bit jammed on with 2-5 offsuit, you're like, oh, I'm on Ignition.
Exactly. Exactly. Or people call your 30 big blind jam on the flop with Jack high.
Yeah. It's like, oh, okay.
I legit had a hand yesterday where I had sixes on Queen 6-3, and guy led into me. I raised. He flatted. The turn was a deuce. I jammed, and he snap called me with Jack 9 high.
Yep.
I was so confused.
Oh, dude, it happens to me all the time on there. All the time.
Confused. I was just like, you literally have nothing. Do you not know the hand rankings?
And he basically has a bluff catcher. That's it. That's
With
it.
Jack high? Jack high bluff catcher?
He's like, you're full of shit. I'm just gonna call.
Guess I'm trying to think of a draw I could have had. There isn't any. I was like 4-5. No, that's not a gutter. 5-6. No, that's not a gutter. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, it happens to me all the time on there. It's quite fun.
Yeah, it's polarizing. There's times it makes me want to kill myself. You know.
What the annoying thing is when everybody limps and you don't know what to do and you have a decent hand and then you know one of them has a really big hand and you don't know what to do.
And I cannot beat limpers. They're tough.
I mean, my V pip on Iggy is like 16. Like it hurts. Like it hurts to just sit here and do this, but
Like, I call you fuck.
it's just so weird. I mean, my V pip on ACR is like 24. My V pips here, I play like a third less amount of hands on Iggy.
Why did I call this? Oh. What? Alrighty. Where we at? We need 1 minute to go, and then we're all on break.
Oh,
Except for
fucking
Bacon.
God.
Ace.
All right. Sorry, Bacon.
Literally gonna piss myself.
Yeah, me too. That's why I looked at the time.
Consumed
good.
enough
I gotta go
coffee to kill a small child.
check on the kiddos and see how they're doing.
I should check on my kiddo. Oh, she's asleep. She's a dog.
I'm gonna check on my kiddo.
Yeah, well, say hi to Milo for me.
Milo's asleep too.
He's
We're
a
good.
cat, of course he is.
All right, I'm gonna
Dude,
go
I
check my
remember
legs.
Someone asked me one time, was like, "Do you have a kid?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's fucking tough, man. Cat drives me nuts." So,
Jesus Christ. I'll be right back.
All right, I think that's enough of a beating tonight. God damn it.
it's tough, man. Cat's just tough.
Jonathan Little asked Crisco what his limping range was, and Crisco told him about 3 inches.
That's not a bad flaccid range. I mean, if you're a grower, if you're showing that there's a limp.
I'm back. We should run some of those satellites some of the other days, like a feeder to the Mega. As long as they don't take 10 hours.
Oh, they're gonna take 10 hours.
I don't think they will. I think it's like there's 11 to like 109, something like that.
How do you have like 200 big blinds at every table and you're losing?
Yeah, you lose a buy-in and then you try to work your way back up. So.
Ridiculous.
That's how it's done, bro.
You just dump 10 buy-ins at one table and win at the other ones.
I wish it could just work like that, you know, just easy. Yeah, my dumbass over here.
You are a dumbass. You're playing cash online.
No ace to save my
Oh.
face.
I don't think I can play online cash. I don't think I have the ability.
Well,
I think I'd lose my mind.
I lost mine. Kids are making slime. Great. Oh man.
Yeah, it's all cash games.
Bacon's a cash game player now. If you didn't know. Expert.
Cash game expert.
Mm-hmm.
What do you charge hourly for coaching, Bacon?
Oh, same rate as 25882, $15 lifetime membership.
Fucking funny, dude. Oh man.
I got paid $20 an hour to coach, and I wasn't even good.
Well, it's sad that people don't know the simple strategies.
We had a stable, and I was coaching it, so the guy that ran the stable was paying me to do it.
Whatever happened to those?
All those kids fucking graduated college and then fucking quit playing poker, dude. So I basically wasted my fucking time. Like, turned 4 college kids into winning poker players, and they all graduated and went and got real jobs. It's like, what was the point? It's all right. I'm not mad at him. I don't blame him either.
Yeah, because your voice didn't go high register there at all.
It was weird. I don't know. They were all really excited. All of them were like, "Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out of finishing college. I'll be able to do this more." And I was like, "Cool, I'm excited for it." And they all graduated. And they're like, "Yeah, I got a job now." I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm glad I just spent the last 6 months turning you into a winning tournament player.
Huh?
Like, do this thing with pennies in your hands.
Yes.
The penny, like, fake.
You want to say hi?
Okay.
Real what? Real pennies. I don't have any pennies. Quarters? Okay, I can do that.
Hold them out like this.
Okay.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, I am gonna bounce. Bacon. See you soon, TSB. Win your money back. Tonight.
Thanks, bud. See what I can do.
Deep
Deuces.
runs coming.
When can I win my
Cyrus?
money back?
Win
Yeah,
smaller
you-
money's back.
Oh, damn. Ouch.
No, I'm just going stake dependent. It's always better to be down smaller amounts than bigger amounts, in my experience. At least mentally, sometimes.
The bigger amounts get you battle hardened. Test you.
That's true too. Yeah.
Like, have pennies in their hands. and
But
I
good
keep
luck on
trying
all
to
stake
keep
levels
it
is
to
what I'm
myself. Meanwhile,
Have a good one, man.
person like,
Take it easy, man.
Later.
Au revoir.
and then the person just screams.
He thinks poker gets you battle hardened. Try having a wife and kids.
No. I'm good.
No, that's what I'm saying. Poker gets you battle hardened. Give me a break.
Poker's easy.
Compared to that,
Sometimes you lose, right? Like that's it. It's like it's pretty binary. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's pretty easy to handle.
yeah, but not when it's your livelihood. That's different.
It's been my livelihood before.
Don't question me.
I always question you. What?
Okay.
No, it's the state of life, man. I question everything. It's probably why I don't believe in any kind of religion. What? Oh. Would you stop?
But don't worry, we all know you're secretly a religious fanatic.
No, I'm just talking to my kiddo who's being crazy. Why are you biting me? Stop!
Because your skin's young.
Huh? All right, hey, do me a favor. Say hi, Tyler.
Tyler.
Hi.
He crazy, dude. She's legit nuts.
It's the best kind.
Oh God. Yeah, she's gonna turn 7 in a couple weeks.
It's the rowdy
My,
side.
my dog just turned 7.
Should I kick him in the head or?
It's my child.
I understand.
Oh man, you got
So-
T-dubs to your left.
Yeah, it's not a fun time.
Ugh.
At least I haven't tagged already, you know.
You got Big B's to your left.
Dude, I've played against T-Dubs quite a few times in tournaments.
T-Dubs is insane. That dude does a volume that's out of this world.
He plays all stakes, man.
Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
All day. All fucking day. Literally all fucking day, all he does.
Yeah,
Play everything that you can register for.
Okay, because I've played against him in like the super low stakes. Like,
I think
yeah.
he plays all the way down to like 11.
yeah.
He plays everything, and he also registers all the sit and goes. He registers all the satellites. Like he just registers literally everything.
That might be the only American bot in America.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how many times he has to pass the human verification test a day.
Probably.
I've only
daily.
passed, like, last week, I had to do it like 2 or 3 times.
How do you like this jam? How do you like this jam? I like this jam.
I think it's a good jam. I think it's standard. Well, now it's standard. You have 2 backdoor draws.
How do you like his call though? His call's pretty awesome.
Stop.
Got him.
Go.
Wow.
Why?
He's fucking bad, man. He's fucking bad, man.
Okay.
Ew, I got notched. Ew. The audacity. Like, how can he have 9s? That's not cool.
This is a Venom?
Yeah, it's Venom special.
What the fuck? I just looked over and saw you won that hand. How did that happen? What the fuck?
So that dude, Big B's on your table, Bacon, he's already won 2 Venom tickets.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good for him.
Why is he here?
pretty
Just
solid.
trying to keep the player pool small?
He said he wanted to get like 3 or 4.
To sell action?
No,
Yeah, that's
for
what-
bullets.
Who is
Oh,
he
jeez.
in
Dragon Plains?
real life?
I don't know. He hangs out a lot in Cheese Bunny's
Ah,
circle of friends.
Oh, he's Asian.
I don't know actually. He's a pretty solid player. He's kind of fucked me up a few times.
No. T-dubs. How did you just wake up with aces when you have an ace?
it's a miracle.
It's really hard to do. You have one of the 4 aces. How does he get 2 of them? That's how T-dubs wins.
Yeah, Cyrus, what's wrong with being Asian?
Nothing unless it's the half down. I mean, waist down. Oh, what? They say it out loud? My bad. And I'm banned.
And
Cyrus is finally canceled.
I think I would just ban you because you're not a good comedian.
No, I'm saying it's true. Mainly because I was freaking talking on the goddamn phone.
So you're blaming the phone for your comedic skills?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Do you know what it's like to talk on a phone and talk on Discord at the same time? It's rough, man. It's rough.
T-dubs.
Everyone marks their players the opposite colors that I do. Like green is good in my marks. Red is bad in mine.
Oh God, green is horrible in mine.
Yeah,
green
but
is-
like I said, everyone does that.
What? So
Green-
what? Why do you do it that way?
I don't know. It just like made sense to me. I was just like,
Green as in like I'm gonna make money.
no, green is in they're good. Like they're good players.
Like they make money then. So,
Yeah,
like,
they're winners.
green.
Yeah, green is
Oh,
winners.
okay, that makes sense.
I
Green
just
is
do,
winners. Green wins. Red loses. Yellow or break even players are unknown, and then purple is like lunatics.
Wow, you're so opposite of me.
Purple is Twitch streamer for me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
exactly.
all right, I gotta watch what I say. I want to dog shit a streamer. Because sometimes,
No,
I just,
you're
get, sometimes I
okay,
just
you're
get in the
okay.
moment and I just tell someone to eat my whole ass and then like look over and be like, I don't even, not even looking at the screen name. I'm just looking at the moment.
Yeah, I get it.
Just getting shitted on.
Yeah, when I was streaming, I had to make that mistake from time to time.
And then like Blue is friend of the stream, so do that.
Yeah, the rest of us adopt the green means go and red means stop.
Yeah, I mean, I like the
That's-
stoplight.
That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I mark them like that. I always have.
I actually, I mean, those tags that I have that I use are really just kind of off strictly shark scope, but I don't weight it at all. Like red basically means they're consistent.
I hear
Like
ya.
they put in volume. Like yellow, it doesn't matter if they're win or lose. It just usually means not enough.
Low
Or
volume,
they're
yeah.
on a big. They just had a big score, so it doesn't matter if they're up like 40K. I just see it as a big score. I'm just gonna check in on it later.
Yeah, I get it.
Yellow for me is for fun player. It means they just play any two cards and just have fun. Green is garbage.
I have. I use the orange tag for username of the day.
Oh, that's good.
Username of the day. What is
Yeah,
that?
and then I'll mark the date that I saw it first.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That's quite the meme you got there.
You are a crazy person, sir. Dude, I swear to God, I'm just not meant for this world on ACR.
I mean, yeah, those are same colors I used on Stars and Tilt back in the day too. I just never changed it.
I never used tags back then.
That's why I quit playing on ACR.
I only played Heads Up Cash whenever in college. I barely played tournaments.
I just played multi-table sit and goes.
No, Hosty, I wouldn't mark you. You just don't know what you're doing. It's okay.
Just play like the 45, 90, and 180 man sit and goes all the time.
Yeah, I was in that life for a while.
I started off by doing single tables, like grinded the shit out of single tables for a long time, and then switched over to 45, 90s, and 180s. Play like everything between like the 440 on Stars all the way up to like 33s, basically.
I knew right away that I wasn't meant to be a sit and go player because I was like, man, you really have to know your like push fold and have like a solid fundamental game. And I've never had that.
Warzone's pretty bad, man. You can uninstall it if you want to.
I could be like super nitty one day because I just don't feel like it, or just be a lunatic because I feel like it.
Yeah,
Sit and goes
sit-and-goes
are, yeah, just insanely tight too.
You're robot moding most of the time.
Yeah.
That's a real person?
That's back when I was like, using the Xbox controller and playing 20 at a time stacked on top of each other.
That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I tried to do a 40K hand in the day bet with a friend, and I was at 20 tables and I was like tiling like 10-0.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, dude, my eyes bled like 16 hours in. I just like crashed at 28K hands.
Yeah, no, I couldn't. It's not. I couldn't do it now at 32. That was shit I could do when I was 19.
Yeah.
We get older, we can only focus on so many things at once.
Yeah, I'm too fucking dumb now. Did too many drugs in my 20s.
That's why I can only play one hyper at a time. Like,
Holy crap!
I don't know what happened the other day. I had like 3 hypers and 3 normal, and like I looked over, like at another monitor to find a different song. I turned over and turned around. I was like timed out all 3 hypers.
Yeah.
It's like,
I time out in just normal MTTs and like for no reason. I'll be staring at the screen. I'll look over and be like, why am I sitting out there? I haven't even looked away. Like I just get like hyper focused on a hand and then I'm like sitting out several hands. I don't even realize it at another tournament.
be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It's burning my pee-pee. What?
I haven't seen that lady in a very long time.
I love your bio.
Who's?
Your about section is fucking awesome.
Anna. Stop.
And there was the pizza.
Hold on.
Can he fold if I flat call with aces here? Can you fold if I raise? Is that the play?
It's Iggy. People fold with SPR of 0.25, dude.
I know. I'm thinking about just flat it. I'm thinking I'm just gonna flat with aces here. It's a 9 big blind jam and a flat call and a cutoff, and I have aces in the small blind. I'm gonna flat call. He's got 20 big blinds behind.
Such a bad idea.
Oh. Well, now it's a bad idea because I went check on the flop. How do you not bet that flop? It's so dynamic.
Because they don't know how to bet. That's why
Okay,
it's a bad idea.
It's okay. I got it all. Queen on the turn. You had king queen. So I played it like a genius. Thank you. I got it all. I am a genius.
Your own mind.
I
Damn.
don't look for spots to flat call with aces on Iggy very often, but that seemed like a good spot.
We'll see you. Woohoo, Sue. Have a good night.
All these people who have over 100K and they just sit out. It's just stupid. Ooh.
Ugh, gross. Gross.
Guys just open raising 2 bigs off a 13 big blind stack. Okay.
NCB has a range for that. It's pretty small.
For 15. For 15 bigs.
15. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but
I do it
but
all the time.
I don't know how applicable it is to small stakes. Like he's playing high rollers and shit, so like you have to take that kind of shit with like a grain of salt.
I think there's
Or,
a
like-
place for it on like Iggy and Global. People fold
Yeah,
too much.
sure.
Like,
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely spots. It's hard to find them, but they definitely exist.
Well, global's a bit different because their structures are horrendous.
Yeah. So is Iggy's.
No, they're not. They're not that bad.
Pretty bad.
They
They're
usually
pretty
get pretty bad by the end.
Yeah, they're fine
Well, at
early.
the end, yeah, but
At the end,
yeah.
like average stack is 9 big blinds. It's like, what the fuck do I even do? You know?
Those money bubble spots on Iggy take forever.
Yeah, they're brutal.
That's what
It's
really
actually
kills
gotten
me.
better.
I feel like
It
that's
got better
what
with re-entries. The re-entry, them adding re-entries is what made it better. Like because now there's just more chips in every tournament. You know, like it made it way better. I can't believe it took them like 15 years to add re-entries to their fucking tournaments.
could have saved a lot of money. Or was saving a lot of money.
Oh, I thought the awkward silence was going to be Bacon singing.
Nah, just looking at Twitter stuff. Thomas, my OnlyFans didn't take off, dude. It's pretty sad.
What the fuck, dude?
I know. I only had 2 subs.
Oh no. What was the content like?
I bleached my butthole and everything, dude.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't understand. I heard that's all you have to do. I guess
Mine
I'm
didn't
gonna
take-
cancel my bleaching appointment that I had scheduled for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mine didn't take off either, brother. I'll be alright.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Nobody cared for my butt selfies.
They kept asking for feet, showed them feet, and they're like, you know what? We could pass on yours.
You know what it was? You forgot to shave.
That might be it, Bacon.
Oh.
Why?
Headset. Headphones that are wireless.
Gamble. Bad gamble. Really bad gamble. Gamble. I win the blinds and antes. I basically double up, boys.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we don't need to watch that anymore. Well, let's make the day worse and go sit rat hole.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Oh God.
I believe.
Nobody's sitting at the rat hole. I have 100 big blinds at though.
If you build it, they will come.
All cash tables should be rat hole. Change my mind.
Huh?
I think every cash game table on mine should be rat hole table.
Yeah.
It's just too easy to hit and run online.
Bad gamble.
I don't know why that shit got me. I'm not laughing at what happened to you. Just laughing at what you said.
If what's about to happen is about to happen, I'm gonna laugh at him. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh.
just how you said it, you're just like bad gamble.
That was definitely a bad gamble. Dude, I'll argue that's a bad gamble.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just fucking send it, right?
Here's Crom. What's up, buddy? Boom. Oh, God. Move that.
Oh God.
He's studying.
Oh God. Oh no, we're studying? I don't want to study. My brain's broken. Oh, he's studying. Okay, good. Around too many kids, man. My brain's done. It hurt my brain. Oh, that's a interesting question. Do you ever want to have kids, TSP?
Who asked it?
What?
Doing
my God.
good. How are you?
Ace Queen lose to Ace 8 to bust the 80K. Fuck.
Oh.
I can't
I like-
fold.
Damn, that was my one shot to get unstuck on the day. My best shot. Man.
Much? Too much. No stacco?
To answer your question though, yeah, I would like to have kids one day.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to become an adult first.
They have to be. They have to be born with full beards and mustaches, though.
Absolutely.
You have to make sure your
Ready
babies are
adult.
very hairy.
Ready adults.
I
All done.
I imagine they will. Pretty hairy.
I have no interest in having kids.
I forced myself to have to call some shit next hand. I think. I don't know.
I mean, if I'm gonna have a house and a yard, I'm gonna need a kid to know how to mow it.
Oh God.
Like you could adopt someone who's already ready for that.
They have lawn services,
Considered it.
sir. So I'm assuming Wade's gonna do everything for you, and you're just gonna be like, "Yeah, that's right." Okay.
Nah, she wouldn't. She wouldn't stand for that shit. Gotta have some balance.
I'm just playing.
I say I have no interest in having kids, but if I met the right person that really, really, really wanted them, I might be able to do it. But it would never be my idea.
Well, I have a 9-year-old and a soon-to-be 7-year-old.
Well, you're a stronger man than I am.
So you took some breaks.
I just don't think I want to do that. I'm too transient. I want to move all the time. Can't do that to a kid.
Yeah, you can. You just gotta pick the right spots. Before
It's not gonna work.
Before kindergarten.
Yeah.
Before high school.
Yeah. I don't like that
Never
restriction.
in between those times.
Yeah, during the pivotal social development ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I would just. I
I just feel like you're not gonna remember this in 10 years. We're moving.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm gonna remember it forever. Yeah.
Is this guy trying to play Rat Hole with 10 big blinds? Sure
Has
is. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, duh.
to.
What the fuck am I talking about?
But if he had a choice, I bet he would still.
Yeah. What? You just double him up with 9 high bacon?
Yeah, because I forced myself to have to call that turn when I
He did.
barreled my open ender.
He did.
He's the man.
That guy's just better than us. He gets it.
He gets it with the 9 high.
He knew he was ahead. That's the real next level play. That's the trick.
It's like 9 high here is always the nuts.
It's like I'm unblocking 6-5, so obviously. Just can't see a universe where he's ever behind there, you know?
Yeah.
Why he's a rat hole crusher. What's the biggest rat hole stack anyone's seen?
300K?
Well, big blinds. 300K doesn't mean anything.
Oh man, I don't know.
Well, that'd be 300K at. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way.
You got hit and run, brother.
Guys, who would like to buy some Venom action?
Wait, what? Did you get in? Did you spin in?
Did you really just spin into the Venom? No fucking way.
I'm just
You
kidding.
spun in. Oh, you fucking douche. I was really gonna buy like 5% right now.
No fucking way.
That'd be funny. Nobody wants to stay at this rat hole with me, though.
Of course. They're scared. Scarduna. Scardoosh.
Just got a 3-way all in with Keens and Jacks. Keens to Jacks and Nines for 60 bigs apiece.
And you had?
Keens.
Oh, okay.
Didn't win,
Oh,
but
I apologize for your.
yeah, I apologize for bringing up a bad beat.
It's fine.
I was like, the moment I said it, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? What? We don't do this.
Ah, it's fine. I bring up bad beats all the time. Bacon has brought him up a lot more often, mainly because it's been happening to him.
It's
Wait, what?
It's been pretty rough,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching. That's why
You know,
it's
when your
weird.
green line's going on that incline, that nice ski slope, but your all in adjusted keeps going up, and you're like, what the fuck's happening?
And Bacon just went off a cliff and he needs a helicopter to go get him.
Give him a 10. Give him a 10.
Yeah, so here's the we tried to spin. We just set up 25 centers. Yeah, we just tried to spin a couple.
I've never successfully spun in.
Oh, that one was close. Oh, that was close. Not
Oh
close
my
at
God.
all. Not close. Oh, look at that.
Oh, what?
You
No way.
fucking asshole.
What?
You spun into the Venom? Where are you?
Hey,
Give the action.
You
Give
actually
the
did
action. You fucking dick.
I have to see this. No way.
You spun into the fucking Venom. Oh my
that one was
fucking
close.
God, dude. Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Oh, you get the fuck out of here.
25
So here's
cents.
we tried. We tried.
Dude.
give him a 10. Give him a 10.
Yeah,
I'm
so
buying
here's
all
we
this
tried.
action right
Tried
now.
to spin.
Where's it
I
at?
want to see
We
that.
just set up
Yeah.
25 centers. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just tried to spin a couple.
What just happened?
I got hope
I've
for
never
Holy
successfully
shit.
spun in.
What a spin.
Oh, that one was close. Oh, that was close.
Why?
Not
Ooh,
close at
alright.
all.
I think I have like $1.50 on
Not close.
fucking ACR. I'm gonna go try to spin it up.
Oh, look at that.
It's too late, man. It's gonna be on like a 2K cold streak now.
You fucking asshole.
What?
Yeah, really kind of
You
deserves. Spun into the Venom. Where are you?
Hey,
Give the action.
how's
Give
your
the
grab flip
action.
now?
You fucking dick. Fuck you.
Give him a 10. Stop just cheesing and say something.
What? What?
Give him a 10.
Yeah, so here's we tried. What did I
That's
do?
fucking wild.
I don't know. Maybe
Did
you're
they put
just.
you? Did they put you in the lobby right away?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're just an asshole.
Oh, I can unregister. Today could be a profitable day, guys.
Do it all over again tomorrow.
Oh my god. You're such a dick.
That's fucking insanity, honestly.
Oh,
Man.
here, have $2,000 for 25 cents.
$2,600.
$2,600.50.
It's fucking
Such an
insane.
asshole.
Was that Flight D?
Bacon just does this. Like he does this like I saw him do this one night in bingo where he was like fucking just like doing like $25 a ball fucking bingo and he stuck like $800 doing it and then like he's like, all right, I'm gonna do one more and just like hits it for 2,500.
Bro,
Bites and bits. I see you
you
there.
were in there with woohoo.
It's the Asian run good.
That's
Asian
funny.
Run good. That's funny. All right. Are you offering any staking, sir?
I already favorited you in case you are.
Let's see. Don't they just refund you in tournament dollars though?
Yeah, I believe so. The
Probably.
second one you get in cash.
Come on, offer. Offer now. You need to do it. Offer stakings. Come on. You know you want to.
How much studying are you gonna be doing for the rest of the month?
I don't know. We actually considered right after his daughter started doing school again. We were thinking about making a study group. We just didn't know when to do it.
That's fucking funny.
How much are other people selling shit for?
I have no idea. God, you're one of the, and he's the one whining over here about
Yes.
losing.
He said yes.
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 He's the one whining over here about
Well,
losing to.
To be fair, he's still losing.
No, he's
It's
not.
Jave's
Two
fault.
separate things.
Jave brought it up, so I had to do it.
Dude, he just won $2,600.
He's not wrong.
So, no.
It's wild.
Yeah. No, man. Good hit, man. Good hit.
Yeah, congrats, man. That's awesome.
Unregister, degen all the money.
Did you
Hell
really?
yeah.
No. I still got the lobby up. He's still
I
there.
support it.
You should let that sit there for like a full week.
God damn.
Yes, right after you said take this guy to the Venom, if you know what I mean. It was your fault, Jave. I went and I spun.
Yeah. So all that losing in those money tournaments made it worth it. You got a Venom ticket. Good job.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's good, man. It's awesome. I'm happy for you. A little crass, not gonna lie.
$1.75, dude.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, man, that's great. That's cool as shit.
Still can't get no action. I say you go up to $1, $2 rat hole now.
I give him shit, but it's fine.
All right, so I had 77 cents in my account and 76 cents of rakeback. So I have 6 shots at spinning in. All right, give it a shot.
Don't do it now. You have to wait for the money to spin up again.
I don't believe that.
Because no, okay.
You should.
You really think so?
Oh yeah, I have a group of friends that like they're in like a spin group that talk about like what they're trying to spin in, and like one of them waits until she just like hears about $400 or $500 worth of spin money goes away, and then she hops in there and gets in like the 5 spins.
Oh, I
I
really
think
want
she's
to
played
spin.
like 6 Venoms, or like
Is-
has spun into like 6 Venoms and I've only played it once.
Because basically, what they're waiting for, it's almost like slots. Like
Yeah.
they're waiting for the money to catch up.
Fair enough.
God, that's gonna fuck my shark scope if I don't cash.
Oh, dude.
It is
Yeah,
gonna
well,
fuck with
because
Shark
you didn't
Scope.
win a seat to it.
Yeah.
If only there was a way Shark Scope could track the spins.
And the
When does this
Cyclones too.
play? When does this play?
Yeah.
January 30th.
Oh god, I'm gonna give you so much shit. No, he's not even gonna stream. Watch.
Yeah, well. I think when I've done like the 400 or higher buy-ins, I think I've done 5-minute delays on those, I think.
Yeah, you have to go at least. Yeah.
I bump it up to like 4 for the bigger stuff. I can't really go any higher. It just
Yeah, mine doesn't
feels like too
matter.
much disconnect.
Mine doesn't matter too much because it's a
Too much
no
disconnect.
delay thing.
Like, hey, I said something hi to Tyler. I have to wait 4 minutes.
Well, it's more like I can't remember what I said 4 minutes ago. So when someone just like says LOL, I'm like, what the fuck are they laughing at?
Your face.
Usually.
Dude. I think your negative is recouped for the day.
Yeah, let's see. Unreg.
Oh, shush.
Just want to see if it's tournament dollars.
Don't do it. Don't do
Yeah, it's tournament dollars.
it. Yeah, that's fine. I would take that in a heartbeat.
How do you see it?
Tournament dollars?
Can't
Can you
you
only spin with a
also
D?
Dude.
can't you
Oh, yeah.
also like trade that with someone? Do you like request it?
I think you have to have a second ticket to sell it or whatever.
No, but I know there's some like instances where I think if you talk to support, like you can just transfer your ticket to someone, but they have to like send you.
You do realize you just. Is it 5x your bankroll?
5x, no?
No, 1.5.
Yeah.
I don't even have an option to spin in. It won't even let me.
Oh, you
fuck
have
is
to
this?
enable it in the client, maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have mine turned off.
Dave says, dude, 2.6k in tourney bucks will last you at least 3 days. He's not wrong.
That's actually completely right.
At the rate I've been going.
I have spin to get in turned on.
Oh, wait, you're looking at the main lobby. Scroll through for the actual days because it's a multi-day flight thing.
Oh, maybe click the main. Let's see.
Like, I just whiffed. Dude, whiffed.
Yeah, no, it's not giving me an option to spin anywhere.
So you're gonna sort those by buy-in.
Okay. 1 second. Sorting by buy-in.
And you should be able to find the 2650s.
Yeah. I've opened up all of the different flights and the main lobby, and it's not giving me an option to spin in any of them.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's a sign that my $1.50 is spent somewhere better than this.
You're on ACR client, right? You're not on like on Black Chip or anything?
No, I'm on ACR.
Oh my god, it just hit me, Bacon. You spun in like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And then like we had to wait. Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Way to keep it together during that time.
Do you have an epiphany?
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm just watching his clip on Twitter.
Douchebag. Here. He's complaining about all his bad beats and everything. Oh, I'm just gonna spin into the venom, la di da.
It's fucking insane.
It is. It's cool though. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
mean, it's what, like, it has to be over 1,000 to 1, right?
Should I
Yeah.
re-enable should I re-enable slots, guys?
Yes.
Today of the day?
No.
Yes.
No.
I enable this.
No. He got a royal flush once,
Yeah, I was playing checks are better.
and then he went psycho and lost a whole bunch of money. No. We're
Well,
all
I
done.
made a whole bunch of money, and then I lost a whole bunch of money with interest.
Nice.
I say
Yeah.
no. No. No roulette wheel? No nothing. This is your conscience speaking. Your conscience says no.
Yeah, they don't want to
Your,
let me.
your mind, however, is leaning toward yes. Don't listen to your mind. Listen to the voice of reason.
My body's telling me yes.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Are you gonna sell action or not?
I don't know. Let me talk to the wife.
Ooh.
Wife wants to do.
Well, dude, if you're gonna give us action, you got. Yeah, I mean, come on, you gotta.
I
give
mean,
us
wouldn't it be better just offer action to chat?
That's what I'm saying. We're the first people here. Come on,
Yeah.
we've been with you the whole time. You're gonna give us action.
We
Give us
give
action
mods a
first.
percentage of doom.
I didn't say mods. I just meant everybody here.
Everybody here. Do it. I play.
You know, like I'm not gonna buy any, but hell no.
That's insane. I've literally not spun into anything except like little shit satellites before.
I haven't spun anything ever.
I used to spin into the satellites for like a quarter the cost of actually getting in, and the satellites wouldn't run. So I just get all the money back as cash.
I've never spun into anything. I've never even tried to spin, ever.
I've tried a few times. Doesn't work out for me as well.
I'm not degen enough to spin.
How about you, TSB? Have you ever tried?
Yeah, I used to a year or so ago. I gave up, probably down like $500 on spins.
Damn, dude, he's so degen.
Ooh.
Wait,
No, I
wait,
mean,
5
that means
minutes
I
before
mean,
it starts.
I
What do you
like
mean?
More.
This Loroco guy.
He crazy.
He crazy.
You
Yes.
crazy, loco?
He has run it twice enabled because he likes to get it in bad.
Always crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Now what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Where's Nika girl? She's still around in chat? Hey.
You can't actually
Poke.
get just go talk to her.
She's all the way on the other side of the house.
Jesus Christ.
That's a good point.
Oh my god. Okay. I need
I'll
a
say
7.
You
No,
run like dog shit. You run so bad, man.
I take back everything I said about ACR owing me.
yeah.
Between cash and tournaments, about 1,200 big blinds.
I was gonna say it's like it started like what a week ago, and you're like, they owe me this many blinds. They owe me 200 blinds. They owe me 400 blinds. They owe me 600 blinds. Oh, I spun into the venom. Never mind.
All is forgiven.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry if I got a little loud there.
So loud, Cyrus. So loud.
I can be. I apologize. When I get excited, man, you know, I mean, Jesus. You spun into the fucking venom, you douche. I mean, good for you.
What is it, Static X? No, it's Fear Factory. 20-minute blinds, 18 levels of late registration. Oh my god. Start with 300,000 chips.
Ooh, break time.
It is, and I have to pee like
God, I
a banshee.
folded a really great hand the moment you said break time.
Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Come on, just fold. Fold, you bastard. Oh. Oh, we know he's gone.
I just want to go stretch my fucking legs. Please, just get me out of these fucking hands.
Dance. Dance.
I want to like stretch. All right, thank God. I'll be back.
Why does it feel so late?
I'm an old man, dude. I gotta like stretch between fucking breaks, or else I'm gonna die.
How are you holding
I
up
feel
in
it.
your Iggy tournaments?
I'm still in 5 with stacks, so that's not bad. I think I'm first place in this tournament. That's got like 50 left. Let's see. Third place with 50 left. 60 left. So that's my day saver.
Are we in the money in day 2 in this thing?
In the Venom, I don't think so.
All right.
I'm pretty sure you're not.
Starts at 11 a.m. my time. 20-minute levels to 28. 28 times 20 divided by 60. 9.3 hours.
69 hours.
Oh, 9.3 hours.
Oh. That's nice. I think I'd kill myself before I played any tournament in the world for 69 hours. Fucking just blow my head off. I think I played. So when I played the main event in Cherokee, a lady had a fucking like seizure in the middle of the tournament, and it shut the tournament down for like 3 hours. And so day 1 we played for 17 hours because it was supposed to be 14.
Jesus.
And so yeah, we were there until 3 a.m. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And then it started back up at 10 a.m. the next morning. I was like, dude, by the time I got to the hotel and like ate and showered and went to sleep, it was like 5. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I need to go locate some agua. I'm gonna set out my big blind here. In 5 years, whenever my
Good luck.
blind happens.
Good luck on your quest.
The finding agua?
Yeah.
We ain't got no agua.
What happened when I was gone?
We
Nothing.
ain't got no agua.
When I went pee and grabbed an ice cream sandwich, and there's a demon talking in my headset.
Yeah, I wish I had an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, dude. That's what Run Good is made of.
Ice
Demon.
cream sandwiches?
Yeah, ice cream sandwiches.
Oh.
Makes sense
Oh.
as to why I run bad.
Oh. All I could hear was Bacon's dog barking in the background.
Is he barking?
I haven't eaten anything fun in like fucking 4 months now. Well, that's not true. I ate a lot of sushi in Hawaii. That was the only fun thing I've eaten.
God damn, that bet doesn't even make any
All right.
sense.
BRBs. I need to go find
Okay.
water.
You do that.
What do you got left, TSB?
The 320, 30K still, 215, 10K PKO, and the 88, 40K long car.
You're in a long car.
Yeah. Max punishment.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes. I'm in for a long night, maybe. Probably not, though. I don't have much in there. But, I mean, it's like when you're super stuck, like, you kind of have to play the long car because it's always close to 10K up top.
Yeah, it's just gonna take forever.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what I mean.
it's in, it's in the last level. It's 10 o'clock. I'm going to stay up till 3 or 4 a.m. regardless. Just some nights I just don't want to be by my computer the whole time.
Gotcha.
I can always, I mean, this is helping hanging out in VC. I can always, like, find something to watch on Netflix or something.
Dude, we're in here all the time.
Yeah, I know. The last couple times, like, I've raided Bacon and you invited me, I just had some other shit going on. It's like, man, I'm gonna do it today.
Yeah, I never jump in here. He always tells me to, and I never do. But
And we just goof around and have fun.
I'm normally watching a stream, even if I'm not talking. I like if I'm playing poker, I normally add a stream up and just spectate.
Oh, I lurk Bacon all the time when I'm not around.
Yeah.
But usually when I'm playing poker, I'm in here just talking shit.
Normally, if I'm playing poker, I'm like listening to podcasts the whole time, so I don't jump in disc. But I'm kind of caught up on all my podcasts, so.
Oh,
What podcast do you watch? I don't really listen to podcasts.
I watch a couple.
For your presence.
That's what I'm here for. I cherry pick Joe Rogan's podcast pretty hard because I really only listen to the ones with comedians on it because Joe Rogan kind of tilts the shit out of me sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I watch a couple esports podcasts, mostly involving like Dota, MOBAs, and CS:GO. A couple sports podcasts, but there's like 5 I kind of like keep up with religiously, and I'm caught up on everything right now.
What's that guy's name? Friedman?
I'm not familiar.
I think he's Jewish. Not saying anything against that. I can't remember his name.
I don't know many people named Friedman that aren't Jewish, so.
Okay. That's fine.
So I'm not surprised. I'm
Um,
from New York State.
okay.
There's nothing but Jews.
Yeah, actually,
all my friends growing up were Jews.
that's fine. Doesn't bother me.
Mm-mm. Yeah, shoot him, Bacon. Shoot him.
Oh, we did, and we will.
Kimmers, I think this is Bacon's break.
Oh, yeah, it's his break video. Break video.
Yeah, for sure it is.
This is his highlight reel.
Yeah.
And I'm surprised I'm not in any of them.
What a professional.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Bacon's legit.
Oh, yeah, man, dude. Dude, he's so good at this game. You have no idea.
I'm so bad at that game.
Me too. I'm just bad at
all. I'm
shooters.
bad at all games. Yeah.
I'm just bad at shooters.
I've been getting a lot better at Warzone, actually. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I can't relate.
I think my sensitivity stuff is just what really hurts me in these games. I think it's just like too slow.
Oh, you need to change your mouse sensitivity.
Yeah, I think it's just I'm just old, man. My fingers and everything just can't move like that.
Shush your face, because I know I'm older than you.
Yeah, age doesn't mean anything though.
Age is a frame of mindset.
I'm 33 I probably look older. I feel younger. Inside my body's telling me I'm like 60.
I'm 32. I probably look like I'm 28, and I feel like I'm 50. So,
I'm
Yeah.
41.
man,
And
I hope
yeah.
I don't make it that long. That sounds exhausting.
That's why
Not
you
that
want to move to
bad.
Hawaii.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I only
Yeah.
got a few years left. Like, I need to soak it up.
you would go out to pasture
Like,
entire.
I just want to surf and drink beer by the beach. It's like, I'm gonna get my bucket list shit done in the next couple
That's
years.
funny. That's
Could die
funny.
on the reef in a few years.
Just don't get eaten by a shark, okay?
At
Because the
least,
great.
I don't know. That would be a cool story, at least.
Well,
No.
what's funny is the great whites are actually going out there now.
Oh yeah, there was a shark attack off of Kona like just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
brother.
Yeah.
the great whites are going out there now, and so are all those tiger sharks.
Yeah, there's tigers and great whites that are surrounding Kona to where like Kona isn't even really surfable right now. And then they're also in Northern California right now. They're pissed.
Yeah, I don't want to be there.
The guy lived somehow, the shark attack. Like it was wild.
I stick to the lakes.
I love the ocean. I love surfing. So if the risk involves getting eaten by a shark, it's worth it.
I always end up getting a bunch of like salt water in my mouth because I just don't know how to swim correctly.
You gotta get used to that.
Drink
Like
that shit up.
eventually, you just kind of get used to it. You just don't even really think about it. You're just like, yeah, there's salt in my mouth. You just you get desensitized. It's gonna happen. And you're gonna eat shit. You're gonna get water in your mouth. So
But like Bacon does shit that like he got a knife kill, he got like a grenade kill. Like I always forget about that shit. When the battle happens, I just tense up.
I hear you.
Bacon, did you spin into the fucking Venom?
He did. He's AFK right now, but he did.
When you spin into the Venom, you can take breaks. Like you don't have to be on the 55. It's
He clicked 7 times, 7 quarter clicks, and got there.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk to him right now.
$1.75 to play the Venom.
Depressing. Very depressing.
it's like the ultimate free roll.
Yeah.
I think I'm like
How much he's
1,200
buying?
in Saddies right now to try to
What
get
he's-
to the Venom.
What he's spinning for?
Yeah.
$1.75.
Yep.
$1.25. All right, I'm gonna tell him I'll buy 50% for 62 cents. 0.5.
Seems fair.
No, I'm pretty sure he's talking to his wife right now to say, what should I mark it up as?
Negative 0.1.
Somebody was
Wait,
actually doing
I'm
that.
waiting.
Somebody was fucking selling their action for 0.6, and I'm like, you're messing up.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely fucking up.
Like, no, that's 1.6. I'm like, no, that's 0.6. That's 60% of 1%.
Be back.
I mean,
Hey, Bacon.
I see
hi,
the.
Bacon. I mean, I don't want to punch you in the face. Hello.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
same.
whoa,
I'm
guys.
depressed.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I don't know. Are you done talking to your wife yet about your extravaganza?
She said, "I know you."
Oh,
And if you sold half your action and you cashed for 50,000, you'd be pissed off you gave 25,000 away.
I got a proposition for you, Bacon. Since
Yeah.
you spent it for $1.25, I'll buy 50% for 0.625 of a dollar.
no. Oh, That's a
Makes
bummer.
sense to me personally.
I mean, you got half it back, and that way, if you win 50,000, and if you don't win 50,000, you'll have money back. You
Yeah,
only invested
sure.
half. See, that's a 5-head idea.
5 head. He's like, you only invested $1.75, so.
Oh, so $75. Okay, my bad. I'll give you 87.5 cents.
Yeah. Come on. I will actually double hit what he just said. I'll double it.
Did we lose Tyler?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I was just running the calculator to make sure the math was correct. Yeah, you should do it.
It's right, isn't it? 87.5.
Yeah. It took
See?
me a minute
Look.
though. I was like, "Fuck."
If
that
I'm able
right?
to do that in my head that quick, it should be a done deal.
That name.
I got stuck down there because they made smoothie and I had to try it, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Dude.
No, but for real though,
Did it
congrats.
have any
Though.
protein in it? Because the protein smoothies are the best. Mm-hmm.
I know.
This
There's
one
raspberry,
from,
banana. I don't know what else is in there. Like raspberry, banana.
Those ones from Scooters are spectacular. I assume you guys have Scooters over there.
You in that home game, Cyrus?
Hello,
What?
Kimmers.
John Hurley home game.
What? What home game?
John Hurley's having a home game, I guess.
No,
No.
I'm not in any home game right now.
Listen. Don't get an attitude, man.
Oh,
You're gonna hurt my
you want to get fancy with me? We'll see.
I'm just saying you're gonna hurt my feelings, man. I'm soft.
Me too.
I got a soft heart. Shatter's easy.
Oh, that's fine.
Here, actually, I got a song for you.
Oh, I doubt it.
No, I think you'll like this one.
What'd your wife say, Bacon? That's what I'm curious. You're not selling any action. You're just going all hardcore.
She said I shouldn't sell any of it.
Okay.
I don't think you should.
I
You're
actually
doing for it.
appreciate that, and that's hardcore.
I fully support it, honestly.
Yes, me too.
Here you go, Bacon. Well, actually, he won't be able to watch it. Here
Oh,
you
that's
go,
crazy, Violet.
Cyrus.
Who else spun in today?
Woohoo Sue's the only one I know.
Well, she
Gamer
spun in earlier, and Gamer Dad did too. Oh,
Yeah.
A-Town spun in. Nice.
Damn.
Oh, A-Town's the guy I buy ACR from, isn't it? Through you, I think. Or, yeah.
I think you should 100% shoot your load, not sell any action.
Yep.
I agree.
If you were
I
in for
agree.
like 600 or 1,000 in Saddies, I would sell.
Exactly.
You're in for
I
$1.75.
completely agree. Just go full bore. Just shoot it off and see what happens.
And just fucking treat it like a standard tournament too.
Yep.
You have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
Except
Yeah,
my
it's
dignity and
basically
respect
a
for
fucking
myself.
Free roll, dude. You spun in for less than $2.
Telling you
It's
what
a
you do.
fucking free roll.
First time you get 7 dudes off scoot, just shove it. I'm telling you.
No, fuck you. Don't do
Well,
that.
that's a hog
No.
move.
No,
No.
that's bad. Don't do that.
Cyrus, you see
Oh,
that song
somebody-
I posted for you?
Somebody, I forgot what it was. Was it I think it was the 420 main event. I think somebody bet me $50 I wouldn't go all in the first hand with regardless what and I fucking did. I had to pay me
Oh.
$50.
Damn.
Wow.
Free money.
Oh, that's dirty.
See, you see how his disposition has changed? He was all in.
This is what you do, Bacon. You're gonna win it, and then you're gonna use the money and buy the golf course behind your house. So nobody hits golf balls into your stucco, except you.
Yeah.
I support it.
I'm a fan.
Play for reals, Bacon. That's Nina's retirement house. Could be.
Yeah, man. Let's just go for it. Do you know how cool that'd be? Actually, I wouldn't mind if you just busted on the first hand. Oh, I mean, what?
No, I hope you do win it. Just say you deserve it.
We, no, nobody deserves anything.
This is true. Nothing in life is deserved. It is all earned.
Yeah, my mom told me I didn't even deserve life at all, to be honest.
Damn it, Cody.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Mom's real.
He
That was a rough
is.
day.
Real savage.
Ah, god damn, sir. You
Where are
just-
my manners?
Hey, you're the only single sperm that actually hit the egg. Good job.
I know. I think my parents are mad at me for that, to be honest.
For a living?
Sometimes they tell me that they traded a goldfish for me. So
How expensive was the goldfish?
that, and I'm like a quarter Asian, so, and my mom and dad aren't Asian at all, so
We're all mutts. Don't you worry.
Well, they could have sold you for meat, so just think about that. You could have been eaten.
But what I can do, I can give away 10% in giveaways.
Ooh, giveaways.
Do you get any money for it?
Huh?
Can't be giving away money for free.
No, I don't like taking other people's
that
money.
much.
Oh man. Oh man.
I play different, and it's bad.
Yeah, you gotta do what makes you comfortable.
But I made a note.
Well, I'll be here sweating you the whole time once you play it. Pretty pog, so I don't think I have college those days.
20-minute levels though.
Is it a 2-day event or 3-day event? What is it?
This is a 4-day event.
Is it a 4-day event?
If you make it all the way to the final table, it's a 4-day event.
Yeah, you're gonna be in some pain,
Yeah, that's what I say. It's gonna be a 4-day event. You got this.
but it's gonna be worth it though.
What days it start? The 26th.
My day one is the Sunday, so it's the 30th.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm way off. All right, Sunday, Monday, I'm free. I can't watch you at all on Tuesday. Oh wait, I get my surgery on the 25th. Fuck. Oh wait, no, yeah, I'll be fine. I'm stupid.
Nomad, you won't believe what happened. I pulled these guys' leg, told them I spun into the venom, and then basically said just kidding, but then I made them see it happen 3 minutes later.
Sure.
Because
They
he's
got
an
me.
asshole. Yep, exactly. He's an asshole.
What the fuck was that?
100%.
Big fan though.
A-hole.
I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. Are they gonna get anywhere close to the guarantee for this though, or they just have to eat it?
What, the Venom?
Yeah.
10 million is a lot.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I
they
feel like they could get like 7 or 8, no problem, but I just don't know about 10.
exceeded the last one. I mean, they exceeded all of them. so far, but 10 mil.
I think they get there.
I think it's all rigged.
So here's what has to happen for them to have a chance. Crusher 1991 needs to not bag the first 3 flights so you can get about 25 bullets invested.
All right, here. I'm about to break it down for you right now, actually. Calculator.
Pretty much all of the people that can handle re-entering need to not bag till the last flight.
Oh my god,
Right,
Crusher
so
is a
last-
crusher. What the fuck?
2021's Venom, they had 3,930 entrants. They came out to 10.4 million. So,
Oh,
yeah.
they've already exceeded the 10 mil. That's crazy.
So they need 3,774 to hit the 10 million. But if people keep winning tickets like you, they're fucked.
He didn't play tickets. He spun.
I think
Well, I'm saying getting them, yeah.
I think they make a lot of money off the spins. You see a lot of
But-
people share their getting in the shit, but I know people put a lot of money into it too.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, who is Crusher?
1981, I don't know his real name, but he always is in for a lot of bullets in the Venom, but then finds a way to make a deep run in it too. Pretty legendary.
His shark scope is holy fuck.
My bad, sorry about that. So is it 1.5 mil for, was it last year? Was it 1.5 mil before the bounties? The first place?
Yeah, this was
I'm
not even a
confused.
PKO though.
And okay, yeah, because third place was 694K. Second was 1 million.
You dumb fuck. Oh, sorry. When you ping PLO and they don't realize how dumb they are, and you knock them out, you're like, oh, sorry, you're stupid.
Queen King, right? Nice.
All right, boys. I'm gonna check out. I'll catch you guys later.
All
Thank you,
right,
brother.
Thomas, we'll see you.
Au revoir.
Good to
See
talk to
later,
you.
man. How many bullets you still in, Tyler?
And what?
I don't know. Yeah, the Venom.
Oh. I'm
Are
still
you-
in 3 tournaments.
Are you in the Venom?
No, I haven't won a C yet.
Oh, maybe you could spin into one like someday we know.
Oh wait, my bad. Last year was only 8 million guaranteed and they hit 10 million, so
They've had a 10 million before.
oh, have they? Okay, my bad.
Yeah, this is their like they keep upping it, but like I can't remember what it was, but they had a 10 million once. I saw a tweet that said this was like their second time doing it.
Into a bacon, baby! How are you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Oh, bye.
Christ's sakes. Hmm. Is the weird thing about dead. It's like you have to eat the food.
Man, that's crazy. Fucking
Where's
50K
Thomas?
bounties. Final table.
What happened to this rat hole table?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna ever tell you to do that again because apparently I get blamed for you losing money.
fucking bored.
God damn. Well, if you sell any pieces, Bacon, let us know. You
Rips.
jackass.
Silly jackass.
It's you.
Oh wait, this one is a progressive knockout, is it? No, it's not.
I think it actually
Yeah.
makes it. I think this makes the Venom easier.
So,
Well, in the
Yeah, you went low.
PKOs, the people that have money fight harder for the bounties. Whereas,
Yeah, I
like,
get
if
that.
you get in on a satellite, like you want it to be PKO so you can try to get a little bit of your money back. But ultimately, like most people that have multiple bullets in them, it just makes it tough, man. You got to fade variance, and you only have one shot at it. Whereas, if it's just a normal one, you can just play it, comfortably. I mean, unless you run really bad, most of these day ones are going to have more people with lower ABIs than you would expect. Like under 100, not these people that are averaging like 500. They're only playing the 630s and up on ACR.
If my
That only
expert
show
math,
up. Yeah, there's
if
like.
my oh, go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say there's probably only like 30 people on ACR. I'm just spitballing a number who only show up for the Venom.
That's what else I was thinking. Like people who usually play on other
Thank you, Allie.
sites, I feel like they will come for this event. So it'd be more than what's usually on ACR.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 10 million guarantee people are going to show up for it. They're going to put some money on.
Now, if my math is right, first place should be about 1.165 million to 1.18. It's going to be one of those two, I have a feeling.
Let's see if your math's right. Just go to price
Yeah,
structure. What's the number?
just
It's got to be 3,000. How many people?
3773.
All right, so if it barely got in there at 3727 to 3888, first place would be 1.18.
Yeah.
If it crushed and got like, let's say 4,500, it'd be 1.125. So you want it to barely get there, really.
Wait a minute, really? Was that right?
Yeah,
1.18. Oh, are you saying, okay, I get what you're saying, my bad.
Yeah, because it just gets flatter and flatter.
Yeah.
Up top takes the hit.
Kind of shitty.
Yeah, if it gets 10,000 people, first place is barely a million. It's actually super jacked up because sixth place is the only top six get six figures. But if you like barely get in there, yeah, just everything's better. Just
all you gotta see is yakkies.
Barely cover. If it doesn't cover, it gets kind of juicy. It's like 1.3. It misses.
For a 10 mil prize pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably have this set up to be like 15%. Let's see. So,
really?
Yeah, they have a 15% payout on this.
Allie's been lurking forever.
Allie lurks.
I don't know why though. Like I'm happy for you, Bacon, but really deep down, I'm depressed.
No. Damn,
it's
guys.
just like, F you, dude. That's basically what I say. Just fuck
Like-
you.
Like I'm happy for you, but then again, I want to like come to your house and just kick you in the balls a couple times. I'm just jealous, dude.
Here, let me try to spin this thing. Oh, hey, look! It took me less than $2.
Oh, yeah, 4,000
wow.
4,000 players would cover the guarantee where ACR can still make profit off rake.
No, what I'm waiting for is Bacon bitching in the morning when he's down another $200.
Yeah.
And he's just like, dude, come on. I'm just like, you have a Venom ticket. Be like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I
you
will
doing good
cry.
today?
I will cry.
No, I'm not. But I'm having fun hanging out.
It's all good, bud.
Yeah, I'm still in some stuff too. Like,
Ah,
might be able to win today.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I studied for like 8 hours today.
Study poker?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I got a membership like the first month for BBZ or whatever, and I just went over like I watched like 6 hour long videos that they had for lessons, and then I studied like the call chart, visual chart, and everything, and then I just sat here to be honest after that and watched Bacon cry about cash games.
Yeah. How do you like BBZ? I've never checked them out.
It's my first like poker training site. You know, I've been to, but so far I like it. It's pretty neat. I mean, it's easy to navigate through and stuff.
Yeah, that's the most important part. As long as you can like grasp the concepts or whatever they're trying to get across.
Yeah. That and I get like a Zoom invite to 3, I think, live lessons.
Nice.
my biggest problem is how do you deal with somebody who flats behind you? Because that just pisses me off.
What do you mean? Flatting
When
what? 3 bets? 2 bets?
Yeah, when you flat, like, you raise and somebody flats, or you 3-bet and somebody flats. Either one.
Well, they have
direct.
they have capped ranges when they're
I know, but
flat behind
it still
you.
drives me insane. That's my biggest problem. It's just like I can't figure out.
Yeah, on the 10th, I have a Zoom call, which is not just me, but it's other people, with Jordan Drummond. And then on the 19th is with Lex. And then it doesn't say the other ones yet. It says TBA. Or TBD, my bad.
Oh, is Lex Veldhouse with BBZ now?
Yeah, he just started there.
I didn't know that.
That's why
He's been there for a
actually got it.
minute.
Has he?
Yeah, I feel like he's been there like a year probably now. I could be way off though.
That poor
Lex
guy.
Veldhouse.
That poor guy had like a really bad year when he first started streaming poker.
Man, I'm a 5-year sub. I've been there. I went to TwitchCon in 2019 just really to meet him. I went by myself. Met a couple people, but I was still pretty new to Twitch. He was a cool dude. Oh.
I think Ape Styles is one of the Zoom things too. Should be pretty neat.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's really nice in person.
What did you say you wasn't gonna lie about?
I'm not gonna lie, Cody. You need a new mic, dude.
Listen, it's because my fan's on and this mic is shit right now, and I don't feel like going to my living room to my computer.
Okay, because
I'm on my laptop. I'm sorry, dude.
it's fine.
I know.
I just can barely hear you.
I don't talk loud anyways. I talk low.
I've got you turned up.
I'm a little bitch.
Well, I knew that already.
That's not very nice.
Oh, dude, do you know what he says to me in chat? Come on.
Yeah, I don't mean it. You mean it though.
Oh, Psychopath.
Every day I leave Bacon's chat when he ends stream. I say, man, I'm gonna go to this corner and cry now because Cyrus really hurt my heart.
Oh, really?
You gotta work
Okay.
past
Every
it,
day.
man. You gotta work past it.
Damn.
Cyrus is a virus.
You know the days that Bacon doesn't stream, I'm actually kind of happy because I don't get bullied by you.
Oh. Interesting. You're such a
Yo, you got bacon on that one.
My girlfriend, she's like, "What's wrong?" And I said, "Oh, I'm just happy today because I don't have to deal with Cyrus. He doesn't bully me these days." Started counseling, everything.
You're so bad.
My counselor said to stay away from people with the name Cyrus. We don't fuck with them, is what she said. And I said, okay.
Okay. All right, you got me. You got me.
I told her I haven't been doing good in poker this month, and she said it's because of Cyrus. And I said, I know.
Oh, fuck.
So she's the one that suggested BBZ.
Well, she suggested me to tell Cyrus to take a BBC, but I didn't want him to say that.
Fucker. Oh, I actually got lightheaded from that.
Yeah.
I told her I didn't want to be like Cyrus. I'm not the 1%.
Dude, are you sure you're not a stand-up comic?
What did you say there?
Yeah, are you not a comic?
No, I promise you I'm not a comic. I wish some days.
Yeah, you could probably be a good one.
Oh my god, you'd be the best kind of comic, dude. Just get on stage and pick on the audience. Those are the best.
Oh my god.
I tried open mic stand up once. And I got up there and I forgot all my material and I choked and I got real nervous. I ended up talking about how I wiped my ass standing up for 10 minutes. And then when I finally got off, the guy was like, dude, you only get 3 fucking minutes, man. I was like, I'm sorry. I got into it.
If I had done stand up, I don't know. I feel like I'd completely go fucking like blank when I got up there. I'd freeze.
Yeah, man. It's scary, dude. I actually almost shit myself while I was doing it, and I was like, wow, I can like legitimately show them the whole process now.
Like if they just put a laptop on like a stool, and I can from my house talk over Discord into a mic and just say stuff, that'd be fine.
Dude,
But
these
yep.
guys on Ignition are so terrible. I just lost to somebody with 4-5 because I jammed on him and he called and he hit a runner flush with a 4.
Alright, ACR owes me some big blinds.
Oh my god. I just want to like stab myself in the face. This is so bad. It's like they don't even know how bad they are.
Oh shit.
Because
free
he
roll
keeps
coming
letting them win.
Oh my god. I made money today, but Jesus fuck, dude. What are you thinking?
Lucky you.
Yeah, no shit.
I had to spend my day on fucking counseling.
Well, okay. Well, if you're gonna you're gonna send that shit to me. You're gonna send that shit to me. Look at Bacon.
He said I had to spend money on fucking counseling today. What, Milo? Sorry.
I can't even deposit until tomorrow because of you, Cyrus.
Nah, fuck you.
Today, all day, I'm like, man, I want to play poker so bad, but I can't deposit till tomorrow because fucking this counseling because of Cyrus.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a thing?
I was so upset about you earlier, I almost kicked a cat.
What is wrong with you?
Exactly. You're what's wrong with me. You hurt me.
Oh my god.
Got down deep.
I'm telling you, dude, you need to be a freaking comic. You're broken inside, sir. No.
What?
Huh?
My bad. I was trying to look up something. Trying to find cheaper counseling. Would like to play poker tomorrow, so yeah, I set a budget to depot because of you.
Is it bad to know that you never want kids and I have two?
I don't want. I'll never have kids. I mean, I don't want kids. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but I'll trade them.
Like you're gonna have them and then trade them?
What would you trade them
Yeah.
for? is
I
the
don't know.
question.
I'll sell them to a sweatshop.
I'm glad you said that, not like an NFT or.
No, yeah, I won't trade them for NFT. I'll like message like Poker Guru and like other head people like of ACR. Like, listen, I have a kid. I'll trade you for like $50 of ACR. Good fucking deal. I bet you they'll be all over that.
Jesus Christ.
They can take them to their next Las Vegas trip.
Yeah.
Make it clean for
Actually, what you should do is you should sell them so we can all go to the cage.
them. Dude, they're coming for me. They're not gonna be worth that fucking much.
I don't think you know what the cage means.
The ACR cage?
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to go to the next one, whenever the hell it's gonna be.
Oh, dude.
Me and Killingbird were supposed to go, and we were supposed to hang out with Jason in Costa Rica, and COVID started.
Dude, that'd be so much fun. You, me, Jason, KB, and Tyler. Oh my god. Me and KB should be drunk on the floor and passed out.
I really want to go. I have my passport now too, so I really want to go to the cage. But I really want it to be paid for. I really don't want to spend my own money.
It's a crazy,
You know that
crazy
one song by
format.
Johnny Cash, Cyrus? Hurt?
Yeah, I do, and it's actually not his song.
Well, you know, I'm just saying the song in general, you know that? You know how he says, I hurt myself today?
Yeah.
You make me do that.
Yeah.
You make me hurt when I cry.
Good. I like that.
Tears come out as like needles because of you.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's
man?
he's reversing.
I'm upset.
He's reversing it. He's trying to get Cyrus to go to therapy as well.
Oh, that's never gonna.
Exactly. I want you to know how it feels.
You know what? My therapy is alcohol.
I did that for all my 20s.
I still do it.
Now my liver's in therapy.
You know that song by Alicia Keys? Try sleeping with the bro.
Do I
Try
have to
that,
stab
Cyrus.
you in the head now?
Or the song "Stick Around" by Lucas. Oh wait, no, that's about my dad.
There's that one song, Billy Currington. You heard that one? I'm pretty good at drinking beer.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
I don't drink at all. That's what sucks.
No,
I used to drink, but like when I turned 21, like I just kind
I
of got
only-
over drinking. It was weird.
I only drink the reverse osmosis vodka.
I think I remember
I only smoke meth.
distinctly you drinking a Whistle Pig whiskey.
Yeah, that poor bottle is empty and it's still here. God, there's a little drop
Oh
left.
shit.
Oh,
Allie, I was kidding.
do it now.
You like celebrating because you spun in for $1.75?
Exactly.
You want to know the things I celebrate for? Finding footprints on the ground. That's the best thing that ever happens to me.
I'm gonna sell Venom Action as NFT.
Oh God.
Hey, I have an NFT actually. I'll trade you for some action. 1 second. I think it's let me find it real quick. Shit.
Wait, if I sold all 500 of my NFTs for $20 a piece.
I am buying shit.
Oh, I have this one cool NFT I'll trade you for like 5%. Some guy gave it to me that streams.
If his name was Bacon, just say no.
Yeah, I sent my NFTs all over the place.
Yeah, but you didn't say what kind of NFT for action.
The Meathball Friends.
There you go. See, I got 5% right there. I'm fucking set.
Count collections.
Oh fuck! Try my MetaMask password. Oh shit! I gotta think about this one.
Oh man, you can buy them for a discount now. They're on sale for $16.03 because the price of Polygon has gone down.
Yeah, it's kind of sad about the Bitcoin price. I'm not gonna lie.
This table was dead forever.
Oh, you're playing monies?
Yeah.
You see how Bitcoin's just declining? It's like my life.
Is it
just
dark and
declines.
despair?
Yeah, I'm loving watching Bitcoin decline right now because it's like having a double downswing. Because
it's
all
that's
my
like watching.
recent poker winnings have gone in there.
I just like it going down because it reminds me that my life's not
It'll-
the only thing going down.
You are like seriously like a dark comic. You don't even know it.
He
Bacon,
knows it. That's why he's in therapy.
listen,
Oh,
Bacon, where'd you meet
okay. What?
Cody's favorite comedian has to be Anthony Jeselnik.
Oh my god.
no, actually, 1 second. I'll tell you who it is. I gotta find what his name is again. Fuck.
His name's Fuck? That's just weird.
Yeah, that's a good
Anthony
stage name.
Anthony Jeselnik has some great dark humor though.
Do you say your favorite comic something like
Josh
Joey?
Wolf.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
a basic bitch and say Kevin Hart or something. Fuck all that.
No, he's just he's just so dark and his monotone. It's the presence.
Who,
It's
me?
yes. It's the monotone, and you're just like,
That's perfect because
Okay,
he doesn't.
11 o'clock at night. You want me to start yelling?
no, hell no. I don't want you to be frickin'
See, would you rather me be like this or really loud?
I prefer the monotone.
Exactly.
Because the things you say are scary.
Yeah, I think like I'm fucking emo or something.
And if you yelled them at me, I'd be even more afraid.
Do you guys think there's enough content and drama in the poker community where me and Crisco could actually have a morning talk show about the drama and news in the poker community?
No, I'm gonna say no. You wanna know why? Because Doug Polk has been on fucking Dan Bilzerian for 5 years now. So either there's not enough, or he's just fucking obsessed with him.
There's not enough in the high stakes.
What is wrong with
We can
you?
definitely drum up some stuff among the Stormers.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, like not famous people. Like we'll like read and commentate on like the actual poker news stuff. But I think like drama we see on the Twitterverse and shit. I think we would talk about between just the community. I don't know.
All right, Cyrus, look, okay, you ready? Doug Polk posted a video about Dan Bilzerian 4 years ago. 1 week ago, he was on Twitch talking about Dan Bilzerian poker again. This gotta fucking stop. Doug's gotta get a life.
Whatever happened to Joey Ingram?
He tried to he was the one who went like super hard on the dude who is like cheating.
He overdosed on PCP.
Mike Postle, yeah.
Yeah, he went like super hard in on that, and he he went crazy, but he still lost to Jonathan Little for something award.
I mean,
Blah, blah,
well,
blah.
that's what took him off the grid. Anybody that loses to Jonathan Little should probably fucking not be out there for a minute.
Joey Ingram's last video was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
He's on a little sabbatical, actually. He's been spending a lot of time with his family and just resetting. He goes on and off the grid like this all the time. It's a little bit longer than I'm used to, though.
He's probably still making tons of residual income off the YouTube views.
For sure.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
My best friend from high school was actually one of the PLO instructors for Upswing. The last time I was in Vegas, I was asking him about like what's going on with Joey, and he said that like Joey just goes through spurts where he just hops off social.
I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite poker player is William Cassoff or Kassouf or whatever. That guy, he makes my life better.
I'm gonna mute you now.
Fuck me, dude.
No, I'm just saying, man. As a former poker dealer, that was like my least favorite type of player.
No, I was fucking around.
Thank God.
Really, man, I'm gonna have to go to counseling twice a week now.
Damn, Cody, it's okay. I just disagreed with you in one spot.
I know, dude, but listen, times are tough out here.
Oh God.
Me, my monotone voice, and my counseling sessions. It's gonna be a rough year. I told myself in the first year, 2022, this is my fucking year. Cyrus has already ruined it. TSB's just pushing me a little bit further. Depression's really creeping up on me. Sometimes, do you ever like stand in your shower and just sit there and let it like go on, like pour on your head?
I do, yeah. I actually a lot when I'm depressed.
Listen, I do that every fucking day. Like I said, after Bacon's stream. I sit in the corner.
I'm gonna take a 5-minute reset to think about what I say from the rest of the night, so I can.
I sit in the corner for 30 minutes and then I go in the shower and just let it rain on my head. And then I sing that one song, "Let It Rain Down on Me." I sing that. I just don't know. I don't know how to get out of this funk.
How would I even find all the poker drama on Twitter?
Follow everybody in poker.
Oh man, it's gonna require a bunch of rats.
Like, I don't know, follow like all of ACR people and then follow like main names. If you want to like, you know, get some good drama about certain people bitching a lot. I know a few people that cry too much because of poker.
You can point me a drama, you're a magnet for it, dude. You're hired.
Listen, how about this? For $9.95 a session, I'll find poker drama for you. I already got some drama right here. You ready?
Yeah.
Never mind, it's 9 months old.
Oh.
It's not gonna work. Oh, I got one right here. Actually, I have a good one, actually. Cyrus027 and TSB bully a kid in a Discord call. And then we can plaster everywhere. So we can make them look like the bad guys, and then it brings drama up.
We're just gonna have fake sponsors for the show too. This segment brought to you by 2+2. This segment's brought to you by Cards Chat.
Dirty. On that cash game table, that guy had the straight flush and the guy had the ace.
Yeah.
Rip.
Sometimes it's just not people's day, you know?
Sometimes it be like that. It's not my day every day here lately. Damn. I was joking and I made Cyrus and TSB go quiet.
I think Cyrus's kids went to sleep and they started hitting the whiskey. I think that's what happened, Cyrus. Oh, they're also on break.
Fucking alcoholics. Jeez. You know, they always say don't drink and drive, but they never say anything about like doing meth and driving.
Don't
that's
eat
pretty dangerous.
spaghetti. Don't eat spaghetti and put on your makeup while driving at the same time.
There's actually a video where people, it's like a full fucking car full of people and they had spaghetti and they were trying to eat it while they was going off roading. Best thing ever. Made me laugh for a good 10 minutes. Was the best 10 minutes of 2022.
Oh my god, I let him get to showdown with a pair of fours. What's wrong with me?
You only playing one table or?
Yeah, because I'm a weirdo.
It's my life, to be honest. One table for days. Same nomad, that's why I don't leave my house. Besides college. At least my apartment has its own gym. Oh, you know how I was talking to you about the price of drumsticks the other day?
Yeah.
Okay, so I ordered a six-pack of them, and they charged
Wait,
me
wait.
for it 4 times.
First, what? They charge you 4 times for one? Jesus. What drum set you have?
Can we not go over this?
I'm actually afraid to come back into this chat.
It's the Vic Firths.
Sorry, say it again.
Vic Firths?
Vic Firth drum set?
6. Oh, drum set?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said drumsticks.
Oh no. Use the 7 Bs.
Are you asking what kind I have? What drum set I have?
Yeah.
Oh, well, mine's like fucking mix match, to be honest, because my snare's completely different than almost everything. I just bought new hi-hats like 3 weeks ago.
That explains so much. He's a fucking drummer.
Well,
Shut the fuck up, Cyrus.
No, I'm a bass player.
We should just start a band. We can call it Cyrus Hurts Me.
Jesus fucking Christ. What is wrong with you?
1 second. I have to look at everything. I know it's not all the same fucking brand. To be honest, I haven't played in like 2 weeks though, so.
There's a mix between like DW, Pearl, and a whole bunch of shit.
Pearl. I think I have. I don't know if it's DW or not.
I've been on the fence.
I think I have Tama, Imperial Star. Fucking. Wait, do I?
Yeah, you really got a bunch of stuff.
Well, I have like backup shit too.
I'm tempted to go buy myself another electric drum set.
I was actually thinking about that. I found a nice one for like $450.
No, I'd have to get something better than that. Those cheap electric sets drive me crazy.
Sir Garbo.
Like, I think, and this was a long time ago, but the Roland TD20, like, I had the most fun playing because of the responsive mesh heads and everything. And I'm sure it's just gotten so much better. I don't even know what the fuck they have now. Roland V drums, the TD27, 17. That's not bad.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I joined this fucking free roll. I hate fucking PLO, high-low. I don't even know how to play it. I said like a 7 deuce triple draw free roll or something.
Wait, there's a free roll for stud?
No, I said I wish they had one.
Oh.
You're
PLO, there's PLO free roll going right now.
Yeah, I'm in
there is. Yeah, no thank you. I'm good.
Watch, I'll show you how I play it.
All in every hand?
Yeah, pot every hand.
Oh shit, I think I may lose this.
Alright. Listen.
Wow, I got scooped.
Listen. There's a 7-card stud. $1.
Well, Jack,
65.
That's
It
bullshit,
starts in
dude.
12 minutes. Let's go.
I don't have money, dude. I'm broke until tomorrow. I gotta deposit tomorrow.
God.
Unless you're fucking paying my way in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in bed by then.
Starts in 11 minutes.
Yeah. It's already 10.
Oh shit, I didn't realize how late it was.
Hey, man.
Yeah, you took off for break, and I was like, I think Cyrus's kids went to sleep, and he started hitting the whiskey.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. Oh, I did. I was
Where's
making a
Tyler,
mess
man?
though. Tyler fell
I'm
asleep,
fine.
dude.
I've been muted the whole time.
Oh.
I said, he's probably afraid to talk because of me.
Oh, yeah, I'd be scared of you too.
I needed more time.
I understand that.
He's scared.
Man. Cyrus.
Don't.
He's like, no, please. Oh, please,
Don't do
no.
it.
Alright, guys, I'm all in. I think I have the best hand in the world here.
Yeah, Cyrus's talk show would just be called "What's Wrong with You."
No way I got scooped again. What the fuck? I thought I had a good hand. Well, that was a good run.
Can I just get a hand to Felt Slick Nick here and like just call it a night? Is that possible?
I ate a cold chicken nugget from McDonald's. I feel bad about myself now.
Is this 7-card set only high or is it high? No, Raz is high low, isn't it?
Raz is low. It's always low.
Raz is low, okay, and the stud's high?
Stud can be high or low.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is on here. Fuck. Alright, Bacon, I'm redeeming my 15 Amazon gift card, but only 10% of it. And we'll take that as a ACR buy-in. I'm buying it now.
What the hell is wrong with you?
This isn't
Yeah,
eBay.
18.6K
There's
points.
there's no buy it now or best offer.
Oh, damn.
He's like one of those guys at Walmart. Hey, are you okay? Are you being scammed?
That's like the fucking workers there. I don't work at Walmart. Fuck all that.
Who the hell does that at
have
Walmart?
experience. They have to now at the fucking
Oh, with the gift
service
cards.
desk.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you're sending money too. Like they're like, oh, some old people were in front of me one day, and they were telling the worker that their what was it? Their grandson was in jail in like Jamaica or something like that, and they don't even have a grandson. Let me remind you that. And it was like the saddest thing ever because they were dead set on sending the money to him.
I think you're broken.
If I ever get to the point where like I was told that my grandson needs bail, knowing that I don't have a grandson, somebody puts me out of my misery. That's rough, man. Like I'm stupid, but I don't think I'm that stupid. I don't think I am. I made it through a few semesters of college, so I must be somewhat smart. Then again, I did Google a lot of answers on my exams. You guys ever heard of Quizlet?
Yeah.
That shit's the best for exams. Just copy the question, you paste it in your search bar, the answer's right there.
I mean, Google works exactly the same way too, though.
No, I know, but like if you do that though, sometimes it doesn't give you the right answer, or it'll tell you to go to like jegs.com or something like that, and that costs like fucking $30 a month. I'm not about that. I'm going to school for accounting, not fucking for spending money all the time. Or I would buy it, but I don't know. It'd probably be worth it though, to be honest.
When you become a certified CPA, you let me know.
Yeah, it probably won't be until like I'd say like March of next year, April.
That's all right. It's cool. I can deal with the people I'm dealing with now until then.
Basically, what he's saying is, when you become that, he's gonna stay the hell away from you.
Well, no. So
Listen, how about this? I'll be your CPA if you unmoderate Cyrus and make me moderator when it comes time.
God damn.
So it's basically free. He's got to remove Cyrus from moderator so I can ban him permanently.
Cool.
I don't know if mods get the permaban option.
The thing is, dude, he's been here for like less than 2 weeks.
It's been more than that.
You know, I need a CPA to be real talk with me, right?
What's up?
When I call my current CPA or a bookkeeper, and I'm like, how fucked am I? And they like, well, I mean, we can do da 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 da.
My thing is bookkeeping is so fucking easy. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I do most of my own bookkeeping, but to make sure I don't piss off the tax people, I have them make sure to do the reconciliation and shit. But and then the actual account, the actual CPA deals with my assets, liabilities, and actual tax returns for the business and personal.
Do you use like QuickBooks?
For the company, I just use QuickBooks Online.
That's what I was already say. That's like my fucking favorite thing to do. I love doing QuickBooks. I don't know why. I just think it's fun.
Dang.
So we're set. So when I call Cody in a year and a half when he's a CPA and I'm like, dude, how fucked am I? He's gonna be like, dude, I can burn these books for you. Don't you worry.
I'm gonna be like, man, you're good. You just won $1 million on the Venom.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Just kill Cyrus. You're good.
And then I'm gonna put like on like the double entry. I'm gonna put like I don't fucking know, cost of like operations, $20,000, and it's gonna be debited to your account. It's gonna be credited to my account. All right.
I remember a few years ago, I won $1,000 in like a 2K guarantee. I don't remember what the fuck tournament it was. I stayed till 3 o'clock in the morning playing it. Right. First place was just over $1,000, and Bitcoin was $1,000. I transferred out $1,000 from ACR to my wallet, sold it for cash, and bought something stupid. Fast forward a year and a half.
No.
Bitcoin's at like 30 grand.
No, we didn't know what you bought.
I don't remember. It was only $1,000.
Oh, okay. You said something stupid, so I thought you maybe remembered.
Cyrus, look at general chat. Would you be able to navigate this?
Do you want me to punch you in the face?
1 second. I'm just. Damn, dude. Fucking Christ. Never mind. That's what I'm talking about. There's another fucking session of counseling.
Yeah, it's just funny.
Okay,
Sorry,
never mind.
Bacon. Bacon,
I can't post it,
continue.
man.
I apologize.
No, I just, Sad.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Cyrus had to fucking interrupt you because he was being mean to me.
Really?
Cyrus, you think you can do this?
It's just QuickBooks Desktop.
Yeah, no, I just want to see if you'd be able to navigate it.
What do the arrows mean?
That's funny.
Is that the direction you're supposed to go? Is this a maze?
Yeah, see, look, sometimes you go one way and then you have to go the other way. It just depends on, like, what
It's
area
a
you hit.
puzzle. You have to figure it out.
No, it's not hard. It's easy. At first, I thought it was going to be hard as fuck, but it's not bad.
No, I apologize, Bacon. Go ahead and continue with your story.
Oh no, there's nothing in the story.
Oh.
Story is you're fucking stupid, Cyrus.
They're all fired.
Dang.
Listen, I don't have time to.
Shade.
I don't have time to
Damn,
wet
Nomad.
nurse the board. I'm gonna need you all to resign.
Nomad's on Cyrus' side.
Well, if I decide, then I'll just kick you out of freaking Discord right now. Oh. No.
Nomad's a
What's
Cyruser.
You said me.
Cyrus. That is the name for the following of Cyrus. The Cyrusers.
Nomad's the lead Cyruser. This is fucking the President Cyruser.
Interesting.
LaRocco is
you
ready
never
for a
think
hit
I'm
and
like-
run.
Huh?
What?
This LaRocco guy was set it up to not post automatically after that last hand because he thought he was going to win it so he could leave.
All I have to say is kick Mustard Fan's ass because he's a piece
I was
of
going to say
trash.
that.
Whoa,
Isn't-
whoa.
Is Mustard in here?
No, he's just
Is he in chat? No, I'm saying is he in chat? Like,
Uh,
I see him all the time.
I doubt it. No, he's just. I'm not piece of trash. That's bad wording.
Listen, I'm going to tell you, to be honest with you, I don't care who it is. I have no filter. I will say what I want about people. So you might as well say it.
Nah.
You're not here to please people in the world.
Oh.
You're here to, yeah, you gotta
I
please
actually
yourself.
want to hear what TSP has to say first.
I say you should take that to the DMs.
yeah,
Oh, yeah,
those
and then
are-
if it's on Bacon Stream, yeah.
it'll
I'll
live
filter, I guess.
forever. It'll be here forever.
Yeah,
I guess
I would
I
agree
was
with
a little
that.
out of hand about the whole Doug Polk thing, but man, Dan Bilzerian is
dude.
old news.
Dude, I'm like a. I don't know. I just love everybody. Until you
No, you
Are
don't.
you a Cyruser?
No.
Bro, I can't.
God damn, dude.
Bro.
What a God.
Cyruser, man. It sounds like the worst type of venereal disease.
Oh.
Of a Cyrus.
Oh my
infection.
God. If you make that a thing, so help me.
Hey, man, they call me champagne chlamydia, so
Yeah.
it's everything's gonna be all right.
What is champagne chlamydia?
What?
I don't know. I walked into a Halloween party once, and I walked in. I was dressed as Hank Moody from Californication, which means I didn't dress up. And someone just yelled, "Look, it's champagne chlamydia," and that shit stuck for the next 5 years.
What?
because-
You're like Drake's cousin, Champagne Poppy and Champagne Chlamydia. You should hit him up one day, like change your Twitter handle or your Twitter name to Champagne Chlamydia, and hit him up and be like, "What's up, cuzzo?"
My name in a lot of Discords is that.
Here, I'll tweet him right now, and I'll be like, "Hey, Drake, your cousin's in my Discord call." He's gonna say, "Who's that?" Because I talk to Drake on the regular. I'm that kind of guy, kind of hot shit, no big
Oh.
deal. But I'll let him know that you're his long lost cousin. I'm pretty much a big deal in the streets.
Dog. Thank you.
No problem, man. I got you anytime. Just let me know if you need anything.
I'm gonna hit you up.
Yeah, I got you. Hit Osiris,
I'll send you a message now just so we can. This will be the start of our direct history with Cody.
Oh yeah, I got you.
What you're supposed to say is this is the start of a beautiful friendship.
Well, I didn't say that, so it sounds like it's just gonna be kind of like one of those basic.
Oh, he's a basic bitch.
No, it says it's just the beginning.
Oh, my
of
bad.
your direct message history with Cody YYC. It wasn't excited. He's probably not gonna be excited. I'm not gonna be excited, but I'm still gonna hit him with one of my favorite, gifts, and then we'll go from there and see what happens. Maybe
And you're gonna forget about him the next day, and then you're gonna walk out awkwardly into the hallway and say, "I don't know what happened."
I replied to you, buddy.
Okay, cool.
If you want to read that real quick out loud.
Cyrus has syphilis.
All right, there we go.
You fucks! Are you
Now the whole
serious?
world knows. I'm not the one who told everybody it was TSB. Can't blame it on me. Now everybody knows you have syphilis. It's not my fault.
Oh my god, you suck.
There you go. There's some poker drama right there. TSB just said Cyrus has syphilis.
I said probably 50-50. There's a difference.
Oh my god.
There's 50-50 drama for you.
And this
Maybe
is why
drama,
I
it may
never
not be.
log on to Twitter. Never.
I really don't even use Twitter, to be honest. I can't fuck with Twitter.
You fucking dick.
I understand, like, if you have, like, a platform or a Twitch or something like that to use it, but I have no use for it.
It's fine. It's funny. I get it.
Cyrus, I hope you never take anything I say to heart. If so, I'm gonna feel really bad. I'll have to go to counseling because I feel bad because I made you feel bad on top of me going to counseling because you make me feel bad. If you get what I'm saying.
If I ever had to take counseling, it'd be for something way worse than whatever you had to do. Let's just say that.
Meth.
Cyristphilus. He's got Cyristphilus.
All the Cyrusters have Cyristphilus.
All right, I'm looking in to see if TSB. No,
Yo, what's up?
No, I'm looking at your fucking Twitter.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, that's shitty. He had 5.
I'm not very confrontational on Twitter.
Oh, it's fine, bud. Don't worry about it.
I don't even know how to be confrontational in general. You just go up to somebody and say, "Hey, you're a bitch." Is that like how you confront people? I'm serious. I don't think I've ever been in a fight in my life. I'm probably a big bitch. Like, if I ever got in a fight, I'd probably knock myself out because I don't know how to fight.
It's funny. It's funny you bring that up. I have almost been in 2 fights. I've been punched from behind twice. Both times I turned around, like, when my friends had already tackled them. And I just kind of, like, stood there and watched. I didn't join in. And then I had a random beer bottle hit me in the head at a club once.
Oh, I lied. I had to get in a fight once, but it was like with a fucking animal, dude. Literally, no joke. I'm not even kidding you either. I'm not kidding. It was a fucking sugar glider. If you guys know what those are, I swear to God, it jumped on me and I flipped out.
They're really small. Did you win?
They're like squirrels. I don't know, dude. To be honest with you, it went in my hood.
Oh fuck! I got a scar on my eyebrow from a Gray Lake goose.
Ouch.
So you're telling me you got beat up by a mini squirrel?
Basically, yeah. Have you look at those things? Look up a picture of them. They're scary, dude.
People keep those as pets and they die in like a year and a half.
That's a pretty good run.
Don't they look scary? They look like fucking. I don't even know, dude.
Okay.
I don't care if anybody says they're cute. They're not. They look fucking weird. It almost looks like a mouse, like a weird mouse.
Of course it is. It's a mammal.
Is a sugar glider an animal? Damn, my voice just cracked. That's rough.
You're so quiet I couldn't even hear it.
My bad. Yeah, I guess I can place up mouth. Cyrus, can you hear me?
Even if I did, I might not respond.
Came at him like this.
Bam.
I'm so fucking stupid. Never mind. I was gonna say, you're stupid, Cyrus. A sugar glider is an omnivore, but I forgot that's just what they eat. You said that they were a mammal. I was gonna tell you that you're dumb because they're an omnivore. And now I feel really dumb.
Yeah. Good.
I hope you feel good for once. Well, actually, for the 100th time, because you always make fun of me, and that makes you feel good, I bet.
Well, you have something more to talk about your therapist about.
What?
About the sugar gliders, you dummy.
Yeah, I guess I could talk to him about that, you know. Who the fuck is this? Oh shit, that's got a DM on Discord, so definitely not a girl.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm about to reach out to some of my like e-girlfriends. Message you.
Dude, if you do, just tell him. Listen, tell him like, hey, I know this guy named Cody on Discord, and just let you know, he wanted me to tell you guys it may look like a needle, but it runs like a sewing machine. Just let him know.
Oh my god, why did it take me so long to process that?
Exactly. It's gonna take them that long, but then they're gonna realize it's not a fucking game. This is real shit.
Good for you, man. That's awesome.
I'm telling
when
you, yeah.
I think about going that fast, my back starts to hurt. So.
Exactly.
Props to you.
His back starts to hurt.
Not
Starts sweating.
Oh yeah, I got back sweat already just thinking about it.
God.
They call me Tuna Can Callahan.
Oh,
because that's like, you know, shape of my dick.
Is your dick's the size of a toucan's nose?
No, a tuna can. It's like wide, you know, girthy, but you know.
I'm waiting for Bacon to explain.
What?
No? What?
Bacon, you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, he does.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it
you gotta give a girl both inches?
It's when it's wider than it is long, like a pancake. What?
Pancake. Yeah. They call that a pancake.
How
like
is a pancake
like
long,
a tuna
though, you know?
can.
That's weird.
Well, it's wide, bruh.
It's like a plunger, dude.
Circumference. Some people are. Some
that's
people
what I'm saying, yeah.
You know, they want a long rowboat. You know, I want the like, inner tube.
That's why when a girl asks my size, I just give them the radius.
So, just tell them girth is worth.
That's a good one, actually. I think I'm gonna start telling them that.
That's a good one. Yeah, I like that one.
I just came up with it. I haven't even copyrighted it yet.
But yeah, you do it now. Do it now. That's gold. Dude, that's gold.
Tell them if they want to come hang out with me, they're gonna have to find their own ride because I only got my Lamborghinis. So I can walk my Crocs in 4-wheel drive. That's about it.
Oh, shit.
Dude.
Gold.
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean what's wrong with me? You gotta be honest. That's how you get the girls. Just let them know, like, the first thing you say.
Dropped in your head as a child, or
probably that's probably why I got traded for a goldfish.
Dude.
I don't know about you sometimes, Cyrus.
I'm not the one coughing. He's coughing.
I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking about
all you gotta do
sometimes I
is
don't know about you.
Just gotta show up to Cyrus's house and in
Yeah,
a
good
clown
luck with that.
outfit.
And I'd shoot you dead. Even away, you can have a gun.
Oh, Mustard fan, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh, hey, look, it's the. Never mind. Jackie's. We're playing nice. I'm playing nice. Are you playing nice? Oh, Christ's sakes. Of course I can't call that.
Sometimes I just like tell women that my dick's Nicolas Cage. That's his name.
Why?
Because it's gone in 60
Nicolas
seconds. Man.
Cage? Hello?
Give him 60 seconds and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Gone in
That's dope.
60 seconds. That and just because it's a national treasure.
Speak.
Can't find anything else like me in the world. Isn't that right? Champagne, chlamydia. Alright, dude. Fucking Cyrus.
Yes?
Are you gonna try to satellite into the venom?
I don't know. It depends on this conversation.
Or like, okay, my bad. I was just asking, dude. Shit. Jesus. 1 second, man. You know what? We're gonna restart this conversation, okay?
Sure, bet.
All right, I'll be back, and we'll restart from new. Hey guys, how's it going? Cyrus, what are you doing?
No.
How's your day going?
Pretty good. Yourself?
Not bad. How many more Cyrusers do you have today?
How many what?
Did you gain any more Cyrusers?
I doubt it.
You better.
Why?
You know what? I got you. I'm gonna get on Nomad for you. Recruit more Cyrusers.
Okay, go for it.
I just told him you're good.
Alright.
It's all up to him now. Yeah, I'm fucking bored. I don't know what I want to do with my life tonight.
Aww. Who's streaming?
Not a lot of people, to be honest.
Rama Man is streaming.
Rara Man?
Yeah.
Warzone?
Yeah.
How did you know I already followed him?
What do you mean?
Yeah, isn't that kind of weird, Cyrus?
Wait, listen to the stream audio. I'm gonna pause this.
Oh God.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Bacon. Are you out of your mind, man?
Did you hear it?
Are you out of your mind, man?
But did Cyrus hear it though?
Yeah.
You know that was from Rara, right?
Yeah.
I thought that was like Marauder or something.
That's funny. Yeah, my man. Oh, there's Corey's on. You know, ignoring Corey.
Yeah. All right, we're
I'm
gonna.
gonna start streaming now. I'm gonna do a pools, hot tubs, and beaches. I'm gonna get in my bathtub, right? So host me in a minute.
All right, buddy.
I'm gonna set my laptop on my toilet and face it towards my tub.
You could always raid I'm Cat Jam.
Who is that?
It's Cat Jam.
It's Cat Jam.
I
Like
am
Batman,
Cat
but it's
Jam.
Cat Jam.
I
I'm
am
Cat Jam.
Cat Jam.
Not familiar with that person.
Yeah, I'm about to go check him out
It's not a
now.
person. It's just a way of life.
They're not live.
What are they doing here?
I got you. Hold
Cat
on.
Cat Jam's not live.
Actually, if you send it to me or Bacon in the chat, we can post it. You can link it.
I just followed I'm Cat Jam.
I'm sending you in DMs.
Yes, V. You really watch this? Like you sit around and watch this?
Oh, fuck no, dude. It's for the lulz.
Oh, I thought you like really sat and watched this. I was ready to say,
No, I watch
That's impressive.
K-pop 24/7.
fuck
Yeah,
that.
he likes to watch the Asian butts.
Is there really a channel
Lock
called
her up.
K-pop 24/7?
Hey,
Yeah, there
man,
is. You can find anything on Twitch, bro.
dude,
Oh wow, K-pop TV 24/7.
I don't mind. It's
One
it's
of
one
my
of the
friends
things.
is
It's like
one of my friends is body painting themselves as Aqua Girl right now. I mean, we're
I wonder
just
if
friends,
there's-
but I mean, doesn't mean sometimes I don't go in there and hang out and that she's dude painting herself.
I wonder if somebody has the name Cerispholis.
the thing is like, hey,
Probably.
Nope, nobody has
Oh,
that
yeah,
name.
we
Okay,
probably-
may take it.
is Wei painting herself as Aqua?
No, this is my friend Rachel. She used to be like a gamer, and then she just started doing body painting, and then like Snap got partnered from it because not a lot of people do it.
No, I saw some of Wei's pictures when you like first hooked up
Mhm.
or got together, and I was just like trying to figure out who this
Bacon.
was.
Do you play Tarkov?
Huh?
You play Tarkov?
I'm so bad at Tarkov, dude.
I
bet
was
you
going
am.
to play sometime.
I will download and install Tarkov so you can kill me and take all my gear. That's how bad I am at
No,
Tarkov.
we can be teammates. We can, be together.
You want to know my extraction percentage?
0.
0.
It's not bad. It's a little bit worse than mine. It's not as bad. Like, not as good as mine, but a little bit worse. Mine's probably like 3%. Actually, you know what? It's a new season, actually, so you may be good.
New season,
Everybody's
everything's
just struggling,
reset.
Yeah, I'm serious. Just restart it and you're good. No, this is a guy you should host. I mean, he's pretty cool and he's pretty, like, I don't know, calm. His name's
Hang on.
Handicap Hambone.
Really quick. Be right back. Hang on.
Dude, I might
Look
get cut
at
off every time. Everybody cuts me off. They hate me. Fucking no wonder why I'm in counseling.
Mm.
I'm gonna do 3 times a week now. Baking counseling, Cyrus counseling, and ESB talk through.
What's up?
I'm about to attend counseling 3 times a week now.
Why would I do this time?
No, it's not you. It's Bacon.
Hey, give come some slack, man. He just got a Venom seat. He's not gonna be himself for a minute.
Yeah, my bad. Cut the man some slack. He just spent it to the fucking $2,650 Venom ticket with $1.75. Cut him some slack. But me, I'm here struggling.
No, I'm just saying
but
he's gonna be like
that.
not himself for a minute.
Cut that guy some slack. I'm so upset with you now. Man, better than that. I was a big fan of you for a while. And now,
I'm so sorry, Cody.
And now I'm just heartbroken because of you.
I'm on one. Don't listen to me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do now because of you.
I don't know. I don't know shit.
I don't either half the time, to be honest with you. It's really upset now because of you.
Is it
Can't
just
believe you
me?
say-
I'm watching the Warzone clips of Bacon, and I feel like it takes just a few bullets to knock someone, but then the rest of the fucking clip, which is 80% of it, to finish him off.
And what?
Dude, yes, that's exactly how it goes.
So,
On
okay.
Tarkov or what?
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
Warzone.
I just had an insane, uncontrollable urge to piss.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I can't play Warzone on fucking PC, but I can play Tarkov on PC.
Makes me want to play Warzone with him right now for some reason.
It was me.
Hmm? Excuse me?
I can't play with shit. You'd be carrying me.
Should we just raid some random person?
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, just find someone
Handicap
at the
and
bottom
bone.
of the poker directory and just.
Telling you,
Make
handicap
their
and
day.
bone. He has 4 viewers. He's a kind guy.
Viewers, low to high. Well, let's find somebody
Can
that's.
you raid? My friend the Rojas one is streaming right now. He's only got 3 peeps. He's just
There
getting
you
back
go.
into streaming.
Oh.
Rojas?
Yeah, there's some bad blood there, TSB.
All right, fair enough. Say no more. Say no more.
Let's find the first person playing. Wait, Kid Poker streams?
Fucking don't do that. Just reminds me of like a fucking. Never mind. I'm gonna be nice.
All right, so the only stipulations: gotta have a cam, at least. But I'm sorting by lowest viewers. Oh, and they have to be playing on ACR. All right.
I'm telling you, handicap and bone. 4 people. What a guy.
Bone.
Chillin' playing 2 ACR tournaments. Let's check this guy out.
Is that Jake?
That sounds.
I don't know, but he looks like he came out of Squid Games, so we're going over there.
Is that Benjamin?
That sounds like I don't know, a description I would say. In 2 tournaments on the ACR website.
Wrap it up, guys. Everybody get the fuck out of here. We're shutting it down.
Why don't let me join?
Because you gotta wait. Spent a lot of time on his outro.